And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream from Amsterdam. We're here, of course, getting ready to hopefully finish fixing the lava damage that happened up here so we can AFK more successfully. For, as you may know, chat, we have the gold farm back there, raid farm over there, drown farm up there, right? And so, when we got the raids going, we need to make sure that everything over here is covered with leaves, right? Because in Bedrock Edition, if raid will spawn anywhere otherwise. Huh. These pigos certainly seem to be giving the trident some issues, chat. Like, it doesn't look like they're getting tridented anymore. That could be problematic. Like, I don't know why that would be. We did have to reset them a little bit, before the stream. Like, I hope they didn't change anything and break TKs. That'd be unfortunate, chat. At that point, it might be having to check out Java Edition. Just because there's so much more you can do with mods in Java Edition, you know? Like, it seems to have shut off pretty quickly, huh? That's problematic, chat. Do you know if they changed trident killers? Surely they did not. Surely just too many and they're getting bumped, right? Maybe? Curious for chat. We'll have to get to the bottom of this mystery. Because if they get stuck again, then I don't know. You know, if they stop working again, I don't know what to do at that point. Because for all intents and purposes, they should be working just fine. I guess we broke a leaf there, that's unfortunate. Especially we don't have any on us, rip. Okay, so remind us, chat, we'll get a leaf real quick as well, right? Okay, yeah, those sound... I think I would have heard something. Seen some comment somewhere about them doing trident killers like this. If they really truly did get on that break, as it seemed like they did right there. But I guess they did not, which is cool. It does seem like maybe a couple clipped through the bottom though, since we no longer have them in our inventory, which is something to consider. So we'll go down and check there real quick, cause just like normal, you know, glitchy bedrock stuff like that, then psh, that's no biggie, chat. That's no biggie. We're used to it, you know. So we'll have to go check that real quick. These sound like they're working right now. Cause it might have just been too many piggles, right? They might have shoved some things out of the way that we'd not want shoved. We'll see. We'll see. But if it is, then that's unfortunate, because that means we will have to turn it off, of course, and then turn it, you know, turn the portals off and then turn them back on. So that way the piggles don't overwhelm and push the tridents out. Yeah, okay, so I'm thinking it was just too many piggles, they push the tridents out. We do need to turn it off though and fix that leaf hole, don't we? That's wild. While they're clearing up, we'll go fly down real quick and check to see if the tridents are down there, just because. If they are, that would be great, just, so we don't have to worry too much about other, you know, things going wrong, right? I don't see them down here. It would be really convenient, of course, if we had a hitbox debug function, right? But that's okay. We're Bedrocker, we don't need that, chat. we like to play Minecraft on hard mode. Aw, man, that's okay. Obviously we don't see them, so obviously they're not there, which is not okay, but we don't know where they are. Oh. Awkward. Like that looks like it. I mean, we could make it a whole block, right? Potentially glass is a little more easier for things to clip out of, right? I don't really think that would be the case or issue there or anything that could solve that, which is most unfortunate. Doobie, what a doobie though. Droppy droppy, folly folly, putty putty. Okay, so yeah, let's finish building up this area, right? How do we feel about this thing here, chat? We can always close it, right? But that's not really closed at that point, which is odd. Whoa, how did that even open? I'm so confused. I'm here for it, but I'm still confused. Give me just a sec on that. I almost don't want to break it just because of how, like, awkward that seems, you know? But really, going this way with it will make it better. But I think to go that way, the problem is that we need to be on the other way, right? Because this way, I think it does that thing again. Which is cool, because then we can replicate it, which is rad. Oh no, okay, that's what we wanted, right? Bippity bop, that we can go open. And since there's, oh, there's not. Okay, that'd be problematic. We need to put a block right there. What kind of block should we put right there, chat? Trapdoor would be kind of boring. We can do a stair block, of course. Yeah, I'll try birch stair. Birch stairs sound lovely. I don't think we've got any on us though, chat. Okay, oh wait, did we finish the other side? I hope we finished the other side of this. If not, then we gotta finish, oh yeah, we did, okay, cool. Everything's designed-ish, you know, they've got enough blocks on the front and the back, so it's okay. It'll be fine enough, chat. We just need to fill the lava up, close it up, and then put the thingies on top, and we call this good, chat. One last peekerino. Let's grab our lava bucket and grab our birch stairs real quick. Could we like to put one, maybe two around? Birch. Oh, nice. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I don't think our lava buckets are on there, huh, chat? Theoretically, there's going to be a project shulker with lava buckets in it. That will be very good for us. That would be, you know, purple or cyan. It might be chilling in our... And... hopefully this. Remember, chat, it's always good to have ender chests in your ender chest. Especially if you leave ender chest around, like I do. That way you'll always be able to go, ooh, ender chest, nice. Grab that and head on out. Okay, so we're gonna peeky. The lava do go over this thing, huh? It does look like we still have water sources and all of that. Good, good, good. We have glass on us? We do not. Let's get this off the hotbar for now. Look at us try to be responsible. Riddle with foresight, chat. I think it will be good to get these in place too, right? Before, Worrying about the leaves, right? Before we put more leaves down, we should make sure that everything still kind of works, right? And that the lava does not start burning up the things we do not want it to burn, yeah? Okay, perfect. Oh, not going over there is a little rough, huh? Ruh-roh. Do you think that will change if we update it? I fear it might not. Of course, doing that with the lava always feels sketchy, right? Because that's how you make lava start fire, chat. You update the lava flow, so that way it checks to see if fire will start. Super sketch, but we did it okay. We already covered it in leaves, because we're smart like that. Dealing with lava tech. Heck yeah. Love to see it. Okay, that's not clocking anymore. That's unfortunate. Theoretically need a... I guess we just need to put redstone on the top of the thing? Tippity top top? Oh my, we need to fix that a little bit. Okay, and so how do we do this on the other side, chat? We did some bamboo on the ground and then some birch trapdoors on the side. Love to see it. Okay, let's get some more mosaic bamboo stairs just because. Get some birch trapdoors and see what to do from there. Mayhaps, maybe. Okay, birch. Trapdoor doors, noise. Bamboo. Mosaic-y stairs and whatnot. Maybe some planky bits. Mosaics. Mosaics, nice. Uh-oh. Oh man, come on now. Oh well. Yikes, we're gonna die. We gotta figure out which waves are actual waves out, right? Oh man, I was pretty sure that most of that was. It's gonna be a little confusing too, huh? Because both of these are gonna look a little similar when we're flying upward. That's unfortunate. But okay, chat, we got this. Let's focus up, right? Got some stairs, which is cool. You know, we can't get the access door from the other side, which is a little unfortunate. I do wonder about putting the trapdoors up on here, right? Because I think it should work. Not like that. Yikes. Ooh. Oh, we can even go across on that, huh? If we can get down. Oh. Oh, that's why. Wait, no, that's just to turn this on to shoot thingies out there. That's cool. Okay, well, we do still need that to go. Oh, that needs to be in subtract mode, chat. Okay. That's gonna be helpful, huh? Oh man, this do be a little trickier, huh? I don't know how much we worry about getting over on this part, right? I do think we want to still do the around the back, though, just for the funsies, right? But that makes sense. You know, but we have a way to get over there just in case. Plus, it's pretty neat to have walkable, uncrouchable spaces by a raid farm, right? Where the raids can't spawn, chat. Because that's sorcery. Har har har. Wah. Wah. Oh my, come on now. There we go. I mean, it's pretty easy to figure out, right? Oh, I think that we put a trapdoor there, it'll go flippity flop, 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 flop. And we do not want that, chat. So we might not be able to put a thingy there. We'll have to see. Oh yeah, we can put it down there if we want, but you know, we'll go upward. So it's like a wall, right? Like a runner, they might be called. Or a trim around the wall. Oh, we put some on the bottoms here for the, that thing. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Then we don't need them up there per se, right? So how do we feel about that? I don't know if there were stairs if we'd be able to get down or up or not. 'Cause that'd be kind of cute. I don't think we'll be able to clear that. Nope. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. And so yeah, let's maybe just leave them clear for now, right? 'Cause I don't think they need to be trapdoored like that. Wool beans. Okay, okay. And then over here we yep, we really don't want it to be flippity floppiting, right? We can test real quick. Cause it might not, but if it's counting on being in the square, right? There's no way it won't count on being powered by that thing, yeah? Yeah. We'll see, we'll see. How wild is that? That raids do not spawn in their chat. The sorcery. Okay, redstone shulker. We need to maybe a cleaner drop chute for that. Oh, we had them on us. No. Okay, let's probably put these in our shulk or end chest for now, right? They're very much needed per se with what we're doing. Dropping down here each time, you know, even with the drop chute would be a little silly. We could just like grab it and go, right? Theoretically. Just like that, chat. Easy peasy. Super pro. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Cool, we made it. Exactly as planned. Okay, cool. Yep. Look at me be a little place next to a raid farm. We're just double checking real quick though. As cavalier as we're trying to be about it, raids do be scary, chat. One thing, though, is that we do not need this layer of leaf, right? We needed it for doing some construction, for being out here and doing stuff. Yeah, no. In case you were curious, things were done. Oh no. Did it fall into any of our item streams? It fell into that one. Where does that one go? Okay, that's the rock one, so we need to check the stones out. I think it only fell into the stones ones. We'll have to go down and check our item. Man, do we need to put item filter? No, we just need to cover them. We just need to cover them, chat. I'm sorry. We've been wondering about that, but, you know, been a little slacking, if you will. Okay, and so theoretically here, right, my thought was we could just go a few more, you know, trapdoors. The buttons don't work, remember. You might think that a button seems very block-like and blockable for spawning. And mobs don't see it as an airspace, but raids do, chat. Because that's a really tricky part, right? You can use buttons on some spawn spots to stop some spawns from spawning, like spiders for instance, when building a creeper farm floor. Raiders don't care, chat. In Bedrock Edition, they do not care. Like, oh, that's cute. Okay. Lore. I do believe that this is right. We will confirm by spacing real quick though, right? Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's a lower slab, I see. So we'll need to make it an upper slab just in case, right? Just in case. We'll put this here. Because that could get very bad otherwise, right? Nice. There we go. Because like we're discovering here, right? Those are, oh, well, I mean, if those gotta be that high, right? Making this from that height's not the worst idea. But, we could also just make it out from here at that height and call it okay-ish. For what are the reason, in case we need to come out here for stuff, right? Mm-hmm. I don't know if that's too much stuff out here. But again, this should make it so raids can't spawn, but we can still get in here and do stuff. Okay, that's now in subtract mode. We did not get the comparator back in there, did we? If we did, it'll start going boop, 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 boop on all the deals. Oh, that's right. We don't have to jump. We can just move that. Wahaha. Try that out. Oh my. Okay, there we go. Boop. Nice. We probably should have, Probably should have tried emptying some of the stuff before launching things into it. Doobie, what a doobie. Okay, do we want it down here? Or do we want it up there, right? Oh, it's a little trickier there, isn't it? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, we can still get it around if we just squeeze in the corner, right? But... yeah, we can just do it up here. That's pretty good, pretty good. That's right, I'm a little paranoid. Want to do one last sweep to make sure that raids indeed cannot spawn in here. Could be very problematic, chat. Oh man, like this corner. That would have been bad. Okay. Now we gotta try taking a pick to the stuff, right? The dropper works. The thingy works. And we don't have to check the, we don't even need to close that, which is cool, right? Okay, why is that not ticking? Do we need dust on top of that, I guess? Fair enough. Oh. Why is that being powered still? That does seem strange, right? Like... okay, that's what it should be doing. That's what it should be doing. For some reason that does not seem to be ticking, huh? Taking it from the side, of course, because it won't do it straight from that. Oh, we might have to take some of this out. Hmm. Oh, that's a little unfortunate, huh? Yeah, we need to come up this way with it, right? To power that? Hmm. Oh man. No, we just put all that down. Aye. Doobie, what a doobie, though. Oh, that connects like that? Hey, hey. I don't know what this block was about. Except maybe to stop some spawns, right? Oh, because we didn't have a button at the time. Huh, that's funny. Aw, man. Rip. Well, let's go get a button, chat. No use in crying over spilled redstone, right? Har, har. Aw, man. We got bamboo on us, don't we? Ish, kind of. Doobie, what a doobie. We need to build a better floor to access this stuff for surely sure. That should have some more stuff in it, so I think that... Oh, chat, we got so much to fix around here. It's so tragic. So let's come on through. We'll clean up the auto-crafters over here, right? They were very, they were our first attempts at auto-crafting, and I appreciate them very much. But we have learned now, thanks to Golden Helmet, about doing them in a much better and cleaner manner. Clean, compact, and pretty unbreakable. Which is really a good part about it, right? Making sure that your redstone components and contraptions are unbreakable, chat, can be very helpful. Yo, there we go, okay, good. I don't have to wash down that much, right? We'll tell ourselves that. Okay, so I mean, that's rad. Before, this would not go in like that, I don't think. It might be because it's going up like that, that could be cool. Again, we don't necessarily need a block there right now, I don't think. We'll see if this ticks. It still might not tick. We might have really messed things up, I don't know. Like, because there's no real other way to snake it up, unfortunately. We're not going to look at the front just yet. After we took all that time to try decorating it. Rip. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be doing, huh, chat? Not making cobblestone, love to see it. Now let's wire the other side. I guess we've got to do that. Boop. Yep. Complex wiring job, I know. Okay, let's just shove these leaves right next to all of this lava, because that seems safe, right, chat? Heck yeah, it does. Button this little cutie up. Gotta, of course, come on through with the string. I don't know if we're gonna worry about changing much of this up, right? Because I'd been thinking about it. Could be kind of fun, right? To snake that around as we like to do on all our item XP stream, as we do, right? Okay, let's grab some string real quick. Let's give a peek at the front, right? I don't think it'd be that bad, right? It'll definitely lose some of that circling effect, that rounding off that we were rocking out. Not that bad. Not that bad at all, right? I do kind of want to put something in front of it, though. It does feel like it's incomplete, right? We just flapped that trapdoor down, right? Oh, those trapdoors started flapping because we turned it on, chat. That's gonna be silly. They're gonna be a flippity flap flapping, huh? How do we feel about that? It's not the worst. It feels a little silly though, not gonna lie. You know, because I mean, we could just forego them. We could put some fence in front of them, etc., etc. There's other options we could do that don't, you know, need something that is activated by the redstone. Huh. Because yeah, they're definitely right on that obsidian. This one would activate too if we moved it down lower regardless. So let's try maybe just some fences for fun, right? And then maybe think about putting trapdoors elsewhere, if at all? Because yeah, having them flippity flop is not the best, right? We just leave them blank? Not too... Nothing wrong with that, right? They don't need anything on them, per se. Oh, that feels odd going into that, huh? I wonder if that means we should make that a glowstone? No, because when that's off, it'll look funny, huh? I don't know why that's on. Oh, because it's next to... Oh... Intriguing, chat. We'll just do a quick little shifty shift. Okay, so what do we have there? Just fence. Oh, I don't think we got any bamboo fence on us, though. We need to clear that area up a bit, too, so we can get a bamboo shulker down. So we can get our shulkers down. It's very... not shulker friendly up there, chat. That's for sure. Did we put our bamboo shulker down up there already? Ruh-roh, because I do not see it in here, do we? I guess we did. Cool. I hope anyway, right? If not, sad. If not, sad day. Oh, I think those were birch flavored, right? Yeah, they were. Get a little bit of no, not gate. Fence. Yes, fence. Does that mean that we broke some fence we should not have? We're saying just go like a bippity bip bip bip. Well, it shouldn't be a 2 blocks air, right? Because a fence is not one block, right? A block and some. We're not gonna chance it, chat. I don't know if we're gonna go just with a straight fence all the way down, though. That doesn't feel the worst, right? It does feel like it wants a little more across the middle at that point, though, yeah? That actually does not feel the worst, huh? Oh, it does leave a potential 2 gap there, though, doesn't it? Because that shouldn't be a 2 air gap. I don't trust rage, chat. Do not trust raids. Okay, so we just do that. Call it safe, right? Okay, we did this, we did that. Oh, we should change up the other side real quick, just because. And then, yeah, I wonder if we come through with some, stair type. Well, no, we, really, since we don't have stairs, making it more level seems like it'd be ideal, right? Just for smoothness of running around. Not having to jump so much and being able to just run without having to push buttons, right? Which we like. Pushing buttons is great, but you know, Not pushing buttons is even better, yeah. Oh, that one's got it, huh? Okay, fair enough. I guess we just go there for funsies, right? How do we feel about it being like that and peeking over? Peeky peeky, connecty connecty. That's okay. Does it need to be there? Hmm. So the problem is we need to take all of it out, right? Just because they're there to help prevent the whatchamacallit from spawning, yeah? So yeah, I guess in light of that, right, there's definitely some form over or function over form decisions we need to make in these parts, because you do not want raids spawning where you do not expect them to be. Very dangerous, very dangerous. Do not recommend. Okay, cool. Stone farm situated. We don't know about what type of design we'll do around the outside. You know, if we're gonna do more with leaves, more with other structure blocks along the way. Cause that was definitely a thought, right? Oh my, okay, that's probably gonna be white strings, not gonna help. Oh, and huh. I thought we broke the string, but I guess not. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know, chat. I feel like we should use glass for that. I feel like leaves are kind of sketchy, yeah? They do burn after all. And so, yeah, let's work on making this a little snakier for funsies, right? That's an easy enough thing to do. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Okay, yeah, corner's important. Wow, yeah, that's right. This was the first little item stream that we made here, right? Been around for ages, chat. Ages. When we updated our item stream for the gold farm, we did not work too much on snaking this round, but if we're going to be doing it with the greenery, right, might as well have a few more structural hints at snaking, which is going to be fun. Of course, going back and, you know, breaking down stuff we've already built, and Pathosaurus was the only way to build, chat. And so I don't know, I mean, I'm pretty sure we're going to try going with a solid block first, right? And then cover that with leaf. Just because it will help get some more structural points that we can look at, right? Like the changing of colors and textures of the blocks as we go. Be a little more unified than just like I love leaves. Okay, so how bad is this stuff treating our items, right? Treating our item streams. I think we're gonna have to, after we're done tearing it all down, go through and check the stuff out, right? Of course, we can't turn the raid farm really on until we're done doing this, and so it's not like there's going to be too much stuff we need to worry about processing in these parts. I mean, that's the other part, right? Raid farms do not make the most witches for this redstone stuff. We should probably really be testing this in our in the place that gets more of the bits that we need, right? That's okay though. Oh man, like that. Oh, nice. Oh, that's right. Most of these hoppers should be full-ish. We did take some time to get some cobbles. Farm some cobbles, generate some cobbles to fill it up. Fill her up? The large, bulky bits, right? Okay, peeky, 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 jumpy. Peeky, jumpy, jumpy, peeky. Oh, that Seems like we need a comparator. Okay, so obviously this turns something off, right? I think it's just a block and a torch. Like something's wrong here. I'm glad that we just recently worked on these, right? Otherwise, this would not be quite as easy. Oh man, we do need to put that torch on though while we remember what's going on real quick, right? Surely there's a stick somewhere. Surely we can find a stick somewhere, chat. Oh man. Because again, it feels silly turning bamboo planks into sticks, right? Because, you know, you can turn bamboo into sticks, chat. Oh, we got some chest over there, huh? Fancy times. Too late now. We've also got a torch auto crafter. That makes 18,000 torches an hour, chat. There's something to be said about crafting by hand, though, right? Dang. Okay, how do we feel about this thing still, you know? I don't like bumping my head on the spiral necessarily, right? We got a bigger one we can do. It requires a bigger space, I feel, right? Oh, and that spiral fits in this little viewport nicely, right? If we do make this part bigger and have it go down lower, we could think about making the less head bumpy one, but for now, head bumpy is okay. Oh, I didn't think we could make that. Okay, and then we needed a torch here, right? And a torch there. Gotta make sure that all the off detectors are there, though, right? Oh, that's not good. Because the redstone one should be pretty full. My one concern is I don't know how this turns things off right now, right? That doesn't connect to anything, right? When that goes on. Okay, that needs to be a whole block then, yeah? We also need some subtraction on that cutie, yeah? Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, yeah, sorry, we just need to make that a whole block. Sorry, I guess we're waiting on doing another part too. Until later. Because it won't that won't shut off very well. It'll wait until that's completely empty to shut off, right? Wait, no, until that's completely empty. Okay, wait. How are we shutting it off with the that's for the redstone. How are we shutting off with the whatchamacallit chat? Give me just a second. We thought we were done with this project, but I mean, I didn't think I'd sheepened out on it per se, right? Okay, what are we doing here? I don't even know what we're doing. Give me just a sec, chat. Okay. Bippity boppity. That's gotta be a whole blockity. Make it a whole blockity with this cutie. Oop, nice. And then you get dusted. And then, yeah, that's gotta go kind of like, under here, right? Just because. Indeed. It can go underneath, of course, with a whatchamacallit. Since it just needs to put the signal up and not down, which is cool. Because, minimalizing the negative space, if you will, right? Increasing the negative space-ish. I don't know. Because it's minimizing the, bottom part of that, right? Okay, cool. That is for the redstone dust going off the hopper, and that's why that's okay. Now, this cutie going off that thing, where it gets a little problematic, right? Because that's straight quartz feed. And so going off the bottom of that would kind of make sense, huh? Because, that's the hopper where the stuff's going in from. The other thing was just by putting maybe a little bit of a subtracty signal in the side of that real quick, right? Which I don't really know how we get unless we, That do be a little unfortunate, chat. Because, yeah, without a subtract signal in that, it's only going to shut off when it's immediately out of quartz in that one, right? Which is not the worst, because we've still got like 63 buffer in there, but... A little more cake. Sure. When in doubt, Chad, just a little more cake, right? Just a little cake. It's harmless. Just a little cake. Trust. Check it out, right? Just like so, Chad. Just a little cake. Get us some cake. Get us some... Oh, do we not have chain in there anymore? Ruh-roh, Raggy. I wonder if we put some in the railroad shulker. We got a bunch of iron in there if we didn't. And, that's another way to get chain, as y'all might know. Shiny, chainy time. Chainy, shiny time. Oh my. Nice. Oh my. I don't remember where we're going. Oh, yo. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, no, we do block game Mondays here. It was one thing, at the start of the week I would kick off, which is unfortunate. It used to be a lot more devoted to city politics at this hour, just because, back when, our council meets, and so it got a little, we're not quite so with it anymore, though. We're just so disappointed locally, right? Like, our ideas get used by the powers that be, and that feels okay enough, right? But yeah, I need to get paid for that stuff, man. And, I don't know. There's a lot of people now upset, right? About some of the things I'd been upset about before, so that's cool. So I don't have to, I feel like I don't have to put as much energy into that as I once did. Until, yeah, Monday's streaming has been pretty good stuff. But how do you do? How do you do this fine Monday night? You know, like, again, I just kind of jumped into the whole magic thing deeply in that August Final Fantasy. Good. It's wild to think it's getting close to a year now, right? Since Final Fantasy was released. I'm excited too, because, you know, while it's not the most imaginative Golgari deck, I feel like that thing I'm working on can climb pretty well. We of course have to see though. It got, you know, it got us through those ranks that we unfortunately were in because we did not climb prior. Like skyrocketed through gold pretty easy. For, you know, what little that's worth. Okay, and so that should fix that up. Oh, no, we need to put that in subtract mode. And then that'll get the signal we need. And now that's going to be turned... Oh, we don't need to... we'll go with partial cake. Because, yeah, I mean, with my redstone, you know, a little more cake can often make it... can fix it. Can make it work a little better, chat. Just a little cake. Very technical. Very technical around here. Heck yeah, look at that go. With that lovely 9,000 observers an hour from one auto crafter. That should shut off when it runs out of resources. Love to see it, love to see it. I've been playing Baldur's Gate. Oh, nice. Very fun game. Oh, heck yeah. I know some time passed, but better late than never. Yeah, I mean... And it's great too, right? Because now that all the hype has died down a bit, and that it's a bit further away, any spoiler that could have been there, right, is presumably not in the brain anymore. And so that can be very helpful for some of that discovery. As those single-player games are super good for that. As a pretty big D&D nerd, and video game nerd, definitely a big fan of the Baldur's Gate series. Oh my gosh. Tales of the Sword Coast. Dang. That was one of the... Baldur's Gate was one of the first games I learned how to patch things and play with computer files with. Got some of that off in there. Okay, and so theoretically, most of our things should be good. I mean, even the stone's got a little bit of leaves in it. That's not that big a deal. I do think we probably lost out on any other stuff that we possibly could have dropped, though. That might be in other places. Oh, we didn't get any leaves down here. How fancy is that, chat? Caught them just in time. Oh, no, not Baldur's Gate 3. Like Baldur's Gate 1. Back in the day. I do be a little bit aged. Sadly, I never picked up Baldur's Gate 3, which, I should probably remedy it sometime, just because, you know, yay, D&D. And, you know, it looks like a beautiful game, right? I don't know, I've not really had the itch to play, too many RPG-style games. As much as I did, in past years, if that makes sense. Like, oh my gosh, I, definitely got The Witcher 3, for instance, right? When that Netflix series came out, because I'm very, cutting edge like that. But yeah, I have not finished that game, you know? And that was a while ago. But I could definitely see getting more into Baldur's Gate just because the whole, like, yeah. Forgotten Realms is such an amazing setting, you know? There's so much that goes on there. It's just, like, pretty fantastic. Oh, that's gonna be empty, though, soon, right? And so we're gonna have to worry about stuff going in there we don't want to go in there now. All those exposed hoppers kind of confuse me too, actually. Oh, just because we can't see the chest on top of them because the chests haven't rendered in. Okay, that's cool. That makes sense. Go bug rock. That's not a bug rock thing. That's more. I think that's a normal Minecraft type programming deal. That way it doesn't have to deal with entity programming. And cut down on processing needs. So that way it can provide a smoother gaming experience, chat. Because heck yeah, here for smooth as silk gaming. Okay, my concern... Oh, we could just put another bucket of water up there if we're that concerned about it, right? Or we can do the bug rock block placing, which I love. Just off the edge, chat. Oh no, it's got a block underneath, of course, because it's all whatchamacallit. Heck yeah. Yeah, we changed this a little bit, so we're needing to clean this up now. I love the fact that that we've got this organizer, if you will, right? That helps filter out all of the solids from the tasty XP we want to harvest. Okay, that was bad. I guess we needed that there. That's unfortunate. Give me just a sec. That's cool. Yo, there we go. Easy peasy. I love being so good at this game that we just do everything perfect on that first try, you know? How cool is that, chat? Things change. I stopped playing shooters when it dominated most of my gaming career. Oh, dang. Helldivers 2, oh heck yeah. And I mean, Helldivers 2 is a little beyond, a little more of just a shooter, right? And I can definitely see why that would be one that you selected to keep. And so, dare I ask, what was your shooter of choice back in the day? I've definitely been enjoying some deadlocking. Even though it was a little rough, because we, aw man, I mean, I don't know. Actually queued into a real game of it instead of just the brawl stuff, right? And they gave me a champ I'd not really practiced on. I don't know why they would do that. Like, I'm sure they've got a record, a record of the hours we have logged on different champs. But, it do be what it do be. We played it out, you know? It really didn't go well, but we pushed the buttons. And that's all that matters. Okay, and so that's going. We got the off switches. We need to figure out what we're doing with that up there. We gotta figure out why we've got all this crap in our inventory, bugging it down. Okay, we did that thing with the redstone. Fair enough. The cake. Gotta fix it with the cake, chat. Broken redstone? Have you tried cake yet? Surprisingly, a little cake a day can make your redstone worries go away. I don't know who thought that it would be a good idea to make cake give a redstone signal strength, but I am here for it, chat. It seems so random, you know? Okay, let's fly up here, deposit some things, and work on the snaking, right? Which means we need some blue ice down, of course. And then we'll work on creating the stairway, right? Like, there was a bit of a mess we had over here, that's for surely sure. Maybe we don't work on snaking, because that is going to be a lot of blue ice, chat. That stuff's annoying to get. Halo, COD, Battlefield, Destiny, Overwatch, Rainbow Six. That does sound like a fair number, And yeah, it was such a variety of the genres and the even playstyles. I could see why it was easy to like flop between the two, but still get that still get those same responses from yourself about it and for it when doing it. FPSs can be very exciting. And so what got you into Baldur's Gate? Are you a fan of D&D by any chance, or was it just like a, this game looks fun and engaging, got characters and development and grind, 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 and the leveling goodness. Oh, we need more rockets, yoinks. Oh, dang. Just a few, just a few. What do you think was the first FPS you rocked out? Oh, nice, nice. Is there a multiplayer feature on it, or do they just want to, feel like you should check this game out? It's a lot of fun. I wanted to share the joy of something. Because sharing joy is always good. Joy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, happy. So how do you want to snake this around, chat? Are you gonna snake it in conjunction with that? Or opposite of that? I feel like we'll try curving it in this way and just have some weight on things on that side, yeah? Or maybe this would be design element to figure out in creative. Because there's a decent amount of moving stuff back and forth otherwise. Oh no, okay, let's snake it out that way if we can on that, right? Because that'll be fun, going that way and then that way with it as it goes down a little more. Heck yeah, as I thought, as I thought. There's a multiplayer. Oh, rad, no way, that's so cool. Oh, dang. Cause yeah, it seems like multiplayer should work on it. Was that released with the initial game, or was it an added feature? Huh. That does actually make me wonder if there's any old D&D heads. I know, you know? That might be into something like that. Like Neverwinter Night style, yeah? Oh, I guess Neverwinter Nights made it very... already laid some foundation for them to figure out how to do that all together then. That's cool. Let's outline it with some... stone for now, just because we got a lot of stone around these parts, chat. Stony, stony, stony bits. It's almost nighttime, so we can get rid of this annoying snow. Cursed snow. Oh dang, crossplay? That is something that always makes me upset about games not offering. That definitely sounds like they put the love into it and appreciate, you know, and for gaming as a whole, for what they're doing with it. Always a good thing to see. Okay, so theoretically it goes up here, goes this way 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we have it go in on the other way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boop. Then we have the water start over here. And then start snaking this way a bit, right? Womp. 2. Mm. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then out a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll have it go straight over this way, I guess. I guess that's one of my problems too. With games like that, right, I was definitely trying to not watch too many people play it, with the idea that I would, well, I mean, with that specifically, right, just because of my love for D&D, that I might get to it at some point. Makes me curious, makes me wonder. Oh, makes me wonder. Okay, so we were gonna get some of this going around this way. Beep, boop. I wish my kiddo was a little more into D&D. We tried it for a bit, but, I don't know. It was wild how quickly he, it was way too close to him not wanting to do stuff with Dad anymore phase. Which is unfortunate, you know? I keep trying to get him to, you know, and you know, not like force him to D&D, but I think he would like to do it with some other kiddos, but it's been a little hard to get, him into it per se. Oh, nice, yeah. It's wild when they, you know, when they just get, when they no longer want to do stuff with you, and you're like, oh man. But you gotta be happy too, right? Because, I mean, it's them growing up, right? And so it's like, well, you know, they... It didn't happen. Aging is a thing. And just appreciating the different aspects of it is very good. Of course, the whole thing of, you know, of me not knowing much of what to do right now, right? Leaves things a little in the air, which is unfortunate. Like, oh my gosh. What are the, you know, the things in the waves, right, chat? We'll figure it out, How old is your kiddo, by chance? Dare I ask? If not, no worries, you know. Mine is gonna be hitting 16 this month, which is pretty crazy. I do only get him half the week too, which is, you know, a little unfortunate, but it do be what it do be. But it gives me a lot of time to video game. Or, you know, used to be a decent amount of time to make money, right? But, oh man, things have been rough like that. Good golly. I'm sorry. Rambling aside. We're getting, pretty excited about how this is turning out all together now. We do want to reclaim all of this blue ice, though, as much as we can. We should have been a little more careful and diligent, too, about breaking it because of that, because, oh my gosh, this stuff's so annoying to farm. Har har har. Oh, nice, nice. It's really, I mean, one thing I find weird is, teens nowadays have such a startlingly different experience from the ones that we had. That it can be a little concerning, you know? And so, I'm glad that you get to experience the growth and the journey of another individual. That can be very, very fun. While at the same time, very, very trying, very, very taxing. But yeah, heck yeah. But egad, so how far have you made it through in Baldur's Gate so far? How long does the game go? I know that with them, you know, it's often got an open world aspect and side quests. But do you have an idea of how long the main storyline rocks? Oh no, not like this. Oh man. I guess we need some shears or a hoe. There we go. Nice. Okay, was that really all the blue ice we could reclaim from that? Was there honestly not more? Did it get incinerated? Did it come cycle back up to us? That wouldn't be too shabby. I think, you know, if it fell on this thing, it would have gone up in the thing, gone back up the thing. We can go up the thing, give it a peekaree. Peekarino? Peekaroo. If it went back in the thing, she go up in the thing. Bop, bop, bop. Yo, just like that. Okay, and that wasn't that much more, but, you know. It was some. It was some. Does that mean that we have more down there? Doesn't look like it. Rip. And I mean, the thing, we added a bunch more blue ice, right, than we picked up, so. It could very well easily be like the... I don't think we added 40 blocks, though, which is the sad thing. We'll tell ourselves we'd not lose any, though, chat. Because we are super pro, 100% loss less as we do, or we are just that good. Yeah? Yeah. Oh man, it do be getting warm though. Egads. Egad, chat. I guess I do be wearing sweatpants. I guess it do be summer, huh? No, it's not summer yet, right? May 1st is pretty close to signifying summer, but I don't think quite there yet. In Act 2 of 3, without giving spoilers. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, thank you for that. Which is unfortunate, you know? It's great, folk wanting to share stuff they're excited about. But, oh man, spoilers can feel so bad, right? Okay, I don't think these need to be leaved, right? Oh, this is so sketchy. Is that really open? No, okay, that's glass. Okay. I was scared there for a sec, like, no way to just have exposed lava rocking out. Cause we might, chat. We're pretty bad at this game. Cool beans. So how much do we want to worry about encasing it all in glass? I think we go the distance. These are just extra little leafy covers, and that's no biggie. We can just move the leafy covers up, right? And getting the glass will make it maybe look a little more ceiling-like. I don't know, chat. We'll figure it out. And if not, we'll be doomed, and everything will burn. Do with the lava, and then the raid will come, and it will be doom, 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 doom. At least we get to open the chest though under glass. That's pretty handy. Cool beans. Okay, we gotta really work on getting the string out too. That's gonna be the most annoying part of chaining this stuff up, huh? Making sure we get all the string. And then breaking the glass when we try breaking the string, right? So what do you think? I think that we should probably wait on getting the water in until we get more of the leaf cover going. It does feel a little odd just going straight across like that, but you know. Hopefully it won't look that bad in the distance. I can go the distance. We'll try beating that out. And what class did you start with? Because I'm assuming that you get to try to build your character up like that, yeah? And did you have experience with D&D before everything? Or before jumping on in this, the game? The gating. The boulders. Oh, boulders. Okay, are we using... I think we're using Dark Oak up here for a second, but... This be Birch territory, chat. I think. Birchification. Oh, that do be awkward, right? Oh, this is what we wanted to prevent, man. Yikes. Okay, we... Cool. Water flow. But then water needs to go there, right? Which means we need to move this up one. Yikes. Or cut it off a little more here and go that way with it, right? Go here, boop, beep, boop, bop. And then flow that way, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So you'd mentioned, of course, that your friend had encouraged you to get it. And so does that mean your friend was into D&D? Or was it just like I heard this game was cool, you should check it out? That glorious word of mouthing. Okay, so yeah, we gotta go that way with... Oh no! Our blue eyes. Rip. Boop, boop, boop. That does make it a little less fun, of course. But it makes it so it works, which is a lot more important. Why would you take that? Oh my gosh, come on now. Okay. Block, 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 pick, block, go, go, go. So it goes that way. Can stop there, right? And then we go forward one. Oh, it goes out. That's fancy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which means, yeah, it should be able to go up that way. And then over that way. Which is why we put the thing that way. Go that way, go that way. Bippity boppity. Boop, boop, boop. And so we just gotta cut one off of it for now, right? And we're okay with that. Or we're bringing out one more. For the funsies. For the funsies, chat. Bop, 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 boom. Okay, cool. Go that way-ish, right? Or we started here? No, we go that way with it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boop there, button there, bop, 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 bop. I hope we're not losing too much of this blue ice along the way. Rip. Yo, okay, something like that. Transfer. Just like so, get a button down, pick the thingies up, and then check the thingies out. Not much D&D experience, but before I tell you my class, what classes would you choose, I wonder? Oh, I mean, Paladin or Cleric are one of the first things that would jump to mind. I could definitely see Wizard, though, just because, you know, meeting through magic and whatnot. Like a Wizard or a Sorcerer. But I'd go for something along the lines of a Divine. That's got some Divine casting. Like, I know that, like, Druids used to do Divine stuff back in the day. I don't know if they still have Druids, though. I'm sure they do. Rangers would cast some Divine spells as well. Oh, I don't know. Just from the supportive way you behaved, I feel, in chat. And, like, there's a lot of, oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, because Druid was a separate class, right? It wasn't like a prestige of Cleric or whatnot, but, like, with the idea of there's either arcane magic or divine magic, Druids were on that divine side of things, I think. But, you know, they're not classically associated with, like, you know, like a Paladin or a Cleric would be. But definitely on that idea of, like, a nature pantheon type, you know, multi-theistic type spin. A Paladin! Okay, yeah. I mean, because that's the thing, right? Cleric seems like a little passive, right? Which is why I had to include Paladin, of course. The magic deck you shared was very also it was along the lines of paladin type stuff, if you will, or like, you know, divine magic type stuff. And so, what had you gravitate towards being a paladin, if I could ask? Oh, nice, nice. Oh, not easy to read, just there's only so many classes, right? Only so many ways that you can make a D&D character. And so, you know, I had like a 1 in 6 chance, maybe, right? and I chose 2. I chose 2, so really a 1 in 3 chance, maybe, right? Maybe practice some mind reader technique, right? I am a psychic. Oh, that's the problem. This doesn't really turn around too well, does it? Hmm. It also might be a generational thing, right? Har har har. A gap, you know, where we thought there was a code that people behaved and operated by, that we could participate in as we develop into society. Oh, we only did half of this so far. Oh, that's not so good. This half works though. We didn't test the other half though, which is the problem before trying to put stuff on it, man. Yeah, it's got so many good tools in its toolbox. Yeah, this corner should be easy for us though, right? We just gotta start it here, not worry about that extra little bit of water. Cause it is going so straight, right? Unless we try snaking it back around again. But I don't think we really need to. Cause that snake's enough. That's snaky enough. We really don't want too much XP to lag up the system, right? Cause oh my gosh, XP do be laggy, chat. Oh, my nose be itchy now too. I don't know if to, like, I mean, I don't think talking makes my nose itchy. That wouldn't make sense. Oh, unless it's my... Oh, I should probably do some trimmy trims. Trimmy trims. It's wild. Speaking of aging. Nose hairs are the worst, chat. I have a cleric in the party too, though, so I have an assortment of support skills. Nice, yeah. Well, and the need to heal, right? Having a cure light wound. Having a cure moderate wounds. Having some lay on hands. Definitely helpful. How does turning undead feel in the game? That was always, of course, an epic skill that, you know, your divine spellcasters could rock out. Button, water. Button, water. Boom. Meow. Womp, womp, womp. Maybe 2 buckets of water just in case, and then that should be pretty good. And we float. And we rest. And we scoop. And we scoop. And we fly. Whoa, that one's pretty cool. Healing channel. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know what that would be necessarily. Classically, of course, paladins have had a lay on hands skill that allows them to channel some divine power to do some healy goods. It sounds like that this is the video game version of that. Nice, nice. Or is healing channel different? Okay, that'll work. That'll be okay. We'll just settle on some simple leaf cover for now, and then worry about if we're gonna try making it like more organic-y, right? Organic-y leafy, opposed to just like, please don't spawn up here, you stupid dirty raids. It is neat that it is all kind of like leveled now that we have the thing with the thing, right? Oh, wait, oh, now that we don't need to worry about it being higher than that. We do, of course, need to come through and make sure... maybe we wait to turn it on till we get a snow so we can ensure that we've got all the string down we need. That would be most unfortunate, right? Of course, it doesn't matter unless it snows, so either way. We'll know when we know, right? Oh my gosh, though. Please, just let me land. Lag issue, not a skill issue, trust chat. Oh, we need some more of this, spruce leaf goodness. Cause like we gotta, you know, we can do like a giant branch out of here if we want to, right? Or like a little viney vine thing, which might not be the worst. Of course, that does depend on how much more That we develop, yeah. Look at how flat that is, though. We can now run on this all happy-like. Which is definitely something that we considered this time around. Interesting. Ponder, 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 ponder. It's like a healing AoE prayer. Oh, nice. Yeah, and that was one of the cool things too, right? Like, Lay on Hands was a spell-like ability, so they were able to pop it off relatively quickly. AoE, though, it did not do AoE. Although, I mean, you can totally lay hands on multiple targets, like, theoretically, right? The ability did not allow for that, though. I got hands. Har har har. Oof. Oof. Sorry about that, chat. Yikes. I need to get that 10 key back up here. Get my mute key working again. Interesting. I'm trying to remember if I don't recall that skill now. Of course, there's a lot more things I have forgotten than I do remember. Man. Which is kind of sad. I sometimes wonder how much of it may be, like, buried and recessed, right? That'd be cool. That'd be cool to think of, right? I didn't necessarily forget about it. I just filtered, filed it away. We're now completely inaccessible consciously, but subconsciously I would be able to pull out, like the experience needed to level up. Like, I think it's 1,000, 2,000, I think it scales like that, right? 3,000 for a little bit. And then 6,000, right? Might not be that. It might be 5,000 though. So I guess we can't do that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, hopefully that wasn't too loud. My apologies. The random thing is, right, like, one little spill of coffee completely shut down my 10 key, like the middle keys of it, and that was very upsetting. I was not expecting that. It is a Microsoft product, though, and so, things do happen, I guess. Which is actually, it's been really unfortunate, As you might know, I like to do some data stuff on the side, right? Help people with their budgets and finances and spreadsheets and whatnot, right? Like, clean up spreadsheets, make logical spreadsheets for them. So that way they can just put some numbers in, they'll get the totals they want to figure out how much money they have, how much of their budget they've used for the month, etc., etc., Where they can change their income, if they will. If they need, But yeah, like, not having a good 10 key for that, right? Has made that suck so much, chat. We should probably address that at some point. I mean, a lot of, I do a lot of, as much copy and pasting as I can, right? And, like, often in Excel, right, you're using, like, symbols, a lot more than just put in raw numbers, so doobie what a doobie. But yeah, it's wild because on OBS, as you might know, you can totally set up your 10 key as like a little stream deck, which is fun, right? Especially because this was a a separate 10 key, right? So it was just like able to do that, like take my hand off the keyboard real quick, bop bop bop, while still looking around my right hand, deep 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 deep. Push some buttons. Oh dear God, it's 10 o'clock. Okay, so yeah, that looks so different with being just all flat, huh? That's so convenient, though. So easy to just, like, move on top of here now. Like, to the extent I'm pretty sure we need to just fill those up, right? Because they feel very awkward to not be filled up. That's for surely sure. Well, we're not going to run across them, per se. Which is odd, right? Because we always like having a little bit of texture on stuff, right? And we, oh. Maybe we'll work on making, like, little shrubberies. A shrubbery, right? We will bring ourselves a shrubbery and rock some of that out. That wouldn't be too bad, chat. Oh, that's not what we needed. It's what we got though. Rip. Okay, string, string, string. Some of you, and then some string. Nice. Okay, dang. Yeah, let's try doing some shrubbery, maybe. Some topiary, right? We'll be a topiarist. What's topiarist? Toparist? Topariist? Oh, that makes me wonder if we're gonna start wondering about the idea of like snaking that organic, like, right? Shaping some things. Push, push, push. Uh-oh, we're running out of leaves. That's unfortunate. It's not like we got a bunch of... we got some lying around, but we do be running out. They do be flammable. And very fragile. That's unfortunate. Oh, I normally like to go with a spellcaster. Or like a rogue. I like the, raw damage you can get out of spellcasting often. And with a rogue, I like how they're able to, pilfer. Get all the, you know, get all the items made available in a setting, right? Because sometimes you might need, you know, to be able to sneak around. Sometimes you might need to be able to, pick a lock. And so, you know, being able to get all the stuff, right? I want it all. And I want it now. I've got a problem with wanting to, like, grab all of the, you know, just like 100% stuff, if I can, right? There's definitely a level of effort I'm, you know, that's involved with that per se. But yeah, I like, you know, I getting all the stuff. I like playing with all the things. I like trying to see what, you know, what options there are there, you know. What if I want to try this out or put that there? You know, do this here. Other type of silliness. What's also silly is that we don't need to cover that in the, because the raid does not spawn up there, which is great. You'd expect to be able to, but it's pretty chill like that. Surprisingly chill like that. Normally not. They're normally horrible, horrible things to try to contain, chat. Grotesque and just problematic on so many levels. Also, not recommended to do these in snowy biomes unless, I mean, we're wanting to do a creeper farm here. And, you know, icy oceans are good for that. Okay, cool. We're not going to worry about the basalt generator just yet. We're going to definitely worry about getting more string down for now. We're not going to worry too much more about shaping here. We're going to worry about, not worry, but we're going to work on shaping there next, of course, so we can get up to the door. We put a door in it, you know? I don't know why we've got a door in it, really. We don't need to put those under there just yet, right? Let's work on, I mean, and that had a fun little curvy curve to it, but now we got a new curvy curve we can put it. Cover it up. Oh, you got ad break. Yeah, I don't know, should we, I'll ask when you get back. There's definitely some, bot features I could work on. I'm not sure though, like, I feel it's a little, well, I appreciate the heads up and ad break warning can give. I feel it's a little, like, kinda advertising or spammy, right? Like, what are you gonna get spammed with an ad, you know? So I'm gonna, why do I necessarily want to spam them with something else, right? I don't know though. As a doobie, what a doobie. Oh, I don't think that's really rocking anymore. And we'll turn the sound off again real quick. I'm sorry, chat. That's go down for a bit. And that's like all we hear, right? We don't even hear the happy little asthma, whatchamacallit on the dealio, right? On the breaking of the leaf blocks, really. We'll just do that, sorry. That's the thing, right? Having a hotkey to toggle that off a Stream Deck style. Oh, they're getting rendered now. That's cool, chat. I wasn't sure if it was getting too laggy or not for that, but that's cool. Love to see it. And so yeah, I mean, it can be helpful for ad break per se, right? I guess one of my other problems too, I'm not that good at watching the ad break warning, which definitely on me, and we could definitely get better at that. So maybe we've aimed to try to get better at that, chat. Okay, we can't put a door on a chest, because I was about to try that and be sad we broke it. Glad we remembered. We can put a chest under a thingy though, and that's fine. That do be fine. That does not need to be out here, right? That sounded maybe kind of funny. No, we don't have any chests on us. Rip. Rippity doo dah. Rippity day. Zippity bip bump bump. I guess one of my other things too, right? When concerning ads is that you know, I love that Twitch turbo, right? And so it's not necessarily too much of a thing I think about often enough, which could be problematic. Hopefully not too exclusionary for viewers though. We do not want that for surely sure. Inclusivity and accessibility are very important, chat. Although, you know, it's just a stream, so it's not like not like anything dire that we need to you know, protest for, lobby for, petition for. Okay, we'll move this in there for now, right? We got a lot of stuff in it that we don't necessarily need up here. Aw, man. That's unfortunate, huh? We don't, aw, man. Oh, yo, welcome back. And so, I was curious for a second, with that going on, do you prefer to have, like, a warning when ads are coming up? My thought on that had been it might be a little too intrusive, right? Like, if ads are already gonna come up and interrupt something, I don't want to, like, spam some more. But if it actually turns, you know, if it's something that's more like, oh, well, that's handy to get a heads up on that. That could be a thing too, I would completely understand. And since you're, you know, a loyal fan, your opinion definitely matters. A loyal viewer, I should say. Fan sounds weird. Oh, viewer sounds weird. Calling you loyal sounds weird too. A affable stream companion. Or chatter? Yo, chatter, there you go. Chatland, yeah? Yeah. Oh, did we leave our redstone shulker up there? We probably did. We don't know what we're doing, chat. Running around in circles, quite frankly. But happy circles. Oh, I hope we did, because we got our railroad shulker on us, and so if they're not together, that could be problematic. Let's not think about them not being together, and let's just be happy when we find it up here, right? Right? Surely it's just chilling up here, yeah? Nice. Just like that, chat. We're so happy we found it. Whew. Glad we willed the good thoughts right into existence. Did not let the bad thoughts in, and poof. Yeah, we know it doesn't work like that, but we'll pretend for now. A happy fairy tale ending, right? Heck yeah. Look what we're talking about before, you know? Some more happy endings are not bad to be shared and bandied about, companionably, in a way to encourage, hope. Because holy cow, chat. Oh man. Things do be interesting. These are interesting times we live in. Affable stream companion. Oh heck yeah. I wonder about making like stickers. Cause I mean, there was a stream sticker thing that was going around for a minute. I Oh man, I need to play less video games and focus on checking out some more little stream bitty bits to improve things with. That's my problem though, right? Like, I just started streaming to share video games and play video games and be like, hey, cool, let's talk and share video games, yeah. But like, there's a lot more to streaming than that, chat. Especially if I want to, show my appreciation for viewers giving their time. Providing bits of engagement along the way. Interaction. That's a random place to have one bit of string chat. I'm so confused. We also need to figure out. We're transferring things from a chest. Fun times. Oh man. Okay. Give me just a sec. We're gonna clean this up real quick. We do need to come back and clean all this up, right? Like I'm pretty sure we just need to come through and clean all the leaves out like we did over there, right? Because this do be a bit of a mess over here. It did evolve over time to be completely safe from spawning, which is very good. But in the uncontrolled way that we always build stuff, making it confusing and hard to tidy up when we like to. I don't know where the birch is. Dream of the birchification, right? Oh my. It's weird when the YouTube pops up a different scene change in the music. I got my streamy thing up. Ooh. We can't even tell when an ad's popping up, yikes. Oh yeah, no, it was a yeah, for sure. And I was just wondering, do you think that that bot is too intrusive? I'm so sorry about that. Totally lost that train of thought for a sec. And yeah, not necessarily the stream badge, but yeah, the there's like an add-on that does sticker things, which is fun. Oh, that turned to ice. That's unfortunate. Okay, we gotta go and fix that real quick. Like oh my gosh, words. Come to me, words. Come to me, words. Hmm. Yeah. Add on. That's not the word we're looking for, but that completely works, and so we're completely happy with it. No need to overcomplicate if there's no need to. Are we needy, chat? We might be a little bit. Needing to figure out what that's about. What it's on, what we're on. It's not Twitch. We're on YouTube. We're working on getting TikTok back, but for some reason that got shut off. I don't know what that's about. Not that big a deal either, right? It was neat though. For a while there, we were getting more action on TikTok, for surely sure. More discovery there, which is nice. Nice. Jump. Okay. We inventory stuff. Yeah. Moving things from one double chest to another. Good times. And this is one reason why it's really good to plan out your builds, right, chat? So you don't have to keep doing this. Man. That's okay. Clean this up. Move it here. Move it there. Move it everywhere. Boom, 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 boom. That's a lot of stuff we got going on. That's way too many of those, and that's okay, chat. These things happen. We'll go here, we'll go there, we'll go there for now, just we need to worry about the top two rows. I don't think we need the water buckets, really. I definitely appreciate us having them there for fixing things along the way, but they're just so clunky that it makes a lot more sense to not worry about them in that manner. But we'll just move them here for now, because we don't want to worry about them, period. We should try to remember we got a bunch of birch up there, so that's very handy to have. I do like the birch. Yo, best viewers, yeah, I do have the best viewers here. You didn't have to be profane about it though, right? Like, there's no reason for them to use some filtered words to say how best my viewers are, but I appreciate that. Expletives, can definitely help emphasize a thought, a reason, or statement. And heck yeah, best bleepin' viewers chat, as they do say. So cheers to that. I'm glad that we're getting better at this whole way of the creep, or I mean, moving items too. That was not necessarily way of the creeper, which is the thing, right? That was calculated, refined. Yeah, I don't know. I realized. I mean, I think I found the place where I can change the moderation settings, which is pretty cool. So we definitely need to get up on that. But like that, I thought that'd be that seemed like kind of a funny thing to say there. Yeah, best viewer is bleeper bleeper, and like thank you for that. They very much are. I mean, it's better than calling them cheap. Like, I don't know if you remember it or not, right? But there were some bots that would come in and say, like, they would call my viewers cheap, chat. And I'm like, what? They might be, economically challenged at the moment, but cheap? Oh, man, that's a little rude. That's a little rude for surely sure. But they, would call them cheap. I'm like, no, my viewer ain't cheap. Very rude. Which is not something I'd expect, to be like an advertising type thing, right? Yo, okay, cleaning things up. We got this. We got going there. And so, yeah, I think we're going to snake that down a little bit. Oh, this one. Wait. We also need to unfreeze the ice. The water must flow, chat. Okay, and so, start here with a bippity boppity boop boop boo. Byung, byung. I don't know how much we worry about. Cause we can kind of reach it under the thing, right? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. Oh, hello there. This is fine. This is fine, fine, fine. Because you only need to access one portion of it, right? Like, one block is all we need, chat. This is the annoying part of it, right? That we can't get a good stair going. It's gotta just be like a full block at a time. We can, of course, try sneaking it around a bit. I'm not sure how much opportunity we have, though, with how close this is. That's got some bending of that base, huh? Oh, I guess not base at that point. That was interesting. Sounds very close to it. Hard to not dig a funky bass line, chat. Okay, where does XP get stuck, right? We can see it from this point, I think. Yo, there it is. Yo, there we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Bippity boppity boop boop boop. Diggy diggy. Nice. And then, punchy punchy. Diggy diggy. Yeah. Jahaha. Oh no, now we're stuck. Now we're stuck. Let me out, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. No, no, let me back up. Oh man, come on now. Push the buttons. It is not frozen again, right? That'd be really funny. Nice. Bippity boppity boop boop boop. Oh dang. Yeah, that's never good. Remember, never click on a link that you do not know. Sometimes accounts could even be hacked, which is the other thing that's unfortunate, right? So always check the website, the URL, if you can. Since hyperlinks now often have that pop up. And be sure that it's a good and safe one, just in case. It's sad, of course, when people's accounts get hacked, but making sure that you're safe in case they do is very recommended. Cybersecurity is important, chat. It's wild how many things we get for identity theft, too, right? Like how many emails I get about, oh, your information has been compromised in a data breach. Don't worry about it right now, but. But, yeah. Your information is now everywhere. And it's wild too, right? Because there's no like repercussions for them at all worth the expense for the harm that it could potentially cause to people's lives. Ridiculousness, chat. But that do be capitalist in the US. Okay, that doesn't look quite as cool as it did, unfortunately. But you know, that's 'cause we got some stuff covering it, which is okay. We could try streamlining it a bit over here. It doesn't need to be out that far. We thought it would be fun to add a little more, but that does seem to not quite jive with what we had. And so we'll try it like that for now. Since it's already got some curve to it. I think one of the main problems is it got a lot flatter, chat. We are talking about how we'd be happy with that because it lets us run across something that, you know, we can't put stairs in, but like that, you know, that's taking a bit of a toll on us. With how we like to build things, not gonna lie. We could work on maybe making this kind of spirally if we wanted to going down, right? But there's no need, chat. This is fine, you know? We may put a little bit of blocky block there and there. Oh, we got some like curvy curve, got some snaky snake. Okay, and it was all to make that a little less curvy, right? A little less straight. I don't know how well that worked. Because when it was leaves on top of, or leaves for the sides, right? It definitely had like a bit of a contour to it, which was nice. Looked almost like a root, right? Running through under a leafy bit, or a branchy bit. That's so unfortunate, huh? I do think it would look a lot better with the glass out and the leaves in. As long as that's going to be like the defining feature of looking over here, right? Because it is right now. Dang. Identity stolen. Yo, yeah, and that, yeah, do not click random links. If there's one thing I can help people with from this stream, do not click random links. Always check that URL, chat. Wow. Yeah, good. The unfortunate part. That's a lot of tearing up we got to do real quick. Thankfully, I don't think we put too much in the way of. Oh, sad. String down. That's always hard to get up. I do think we'll probably have to get some more leave though to finish this project. I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose some along the way, and I don't know how many we really have. Hopefully not though. We're at 29 minutes, chat. Till the next ad break. I do believe that that one will make it a little bit longer as I poke around the kitchen for some stuff. The puppers stirs as well, and it's not the worst time to tend to her needs either. And so that could definitely be a thing that I get up to in that next upcoming break. We shall see what she's up to. Cause, I mean, she'll always be like, oh yeah, of course I need to go out, because you'll feed me afterwards, right? Like, no, I won't, puppy. That's not how it goes. But, you know, it's a good time for that, regardless. Which is why it could be like a thing. A thing. Android phone is more secure than iPhones. Oh, I'm not sure about that. just I mean, like theoretically, I would say iPhone should be more secure just because of how closed an environment it is and how vetted everything must be to get into that walled type of garden operating system they have going on. The one thing about that though is if something does manage to get in there, right? That's like everything at that point, yeah? And so that's definitely why I think it could be considered more dangerous per se, more risky, right? But I think that unfortunately with the open sourcing that uh I love open source type stuff, right? Definitely need to move forward in that type of direction. So that way we can have equity for technology and access to technology. Uh I don't know. I would say that Android could be more vulnerable. I am not an expert in cell phone in cybersecurity though, by any stretch. And so, what have you saying that, or what have you seen that has iPhones as being less secure than Androids? You know, more information is always very helpful on any situation like that. Like I've got a smattering of knowledge in IT for information access and types of things that people might ask me questions about. If they should trust something or not to click it. Or of some offer that they got in the email and like no, 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 don't. That is not what they're promising. Rumors and hearsay. Oh dang, yeah. I mean, like what do you think good metrics for that would be? Instances of compromise? Number of people affected for compromise. Ability to have prevented the compromise. I think that's kind of a huge one, right? How culpable would are they for having been able to stop it from happening, but cutting a financial corner? I don't know. You know that's one of my first thoughts, right? Because just because Apple is providing that, walled garden type environment does not mean that they're providing the best, quality of anything in it. But you can't go anywhere else because it's Apple, and they'll do whatever they want. And people buy, buy. I think one thing that's rough is that if you've got all your stuff, like on your iCloud, right? Okay, I guess that's not quite true. Never mind. It's just it's bad because having all your stuff in one place can be very very problematic if you lose access to that, right? I don't know how easy Apple makes it for you to prove yourself to. I know with some video game that I've wanted to try picking up to get my account back for, it's like pretty much impossible, right? Like I cannot get my Blizzard account back. I mean it was hacked because I had a pretty beefy WoW account on it, and so it got hacked so someone could sell it. Rip. But but yeah, it's wild to think about how hard it was to get it to try to get it back in the first place. Egad, which is cool, you know. You want things like that to be secure-ish. I say ish, right? Because, my account was still hacked and I still could not get it back. Little bit of texture. Oh my. So much string chat. Oh my god. I love the power of braid farm. The finickiness of Bedrock Edition, though. Doobie, what a doobie. We do it because we love it, right? Not just because we're lazy and like trying killers. Nope. Surely not that. That'd be ridiculous. Laziness, dictating or I guess ease of grinding, right? Maybe not laziness. Oh my, please stop. No, not the water. Not the water. At what point, does it become harder to do everything else for just this one little goodness? At one point does, the time become a negative investment for that time saved? I guess, I appreciate how it's like another form of tech in Minecraft you can develop. All, people are on arrow killers now, which is pretty neat. And they don't seem like they're that hard to reset for other people to use, which is cool. New tech, new tech. Okay. Did this one up, get the water down, get the water up, have the fun. Boop, boop. Nice. Dippity dip 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 dip. So of course we need to leave atop the water to make sure that the things do not spawn that we do not want to spawn, chat. Because they're evil like that. Like you wouldn't expect them to be able to, right? But yeah, nah, they don't care, they don't care. They do what they want, when they want, how they want. And the thing is, it's so unpredictable, right? There's theoretically quadrants that they like to favor, and like a 6-step around the dealio. And so understanding that's very important to preventing them from going where you don't want them to go. And we've kind of figured that out. The thing is that people have done it in a more scientific manner. And did the whole trial and error type thing as opposed to and recorded their results, which is pretty neat. It took us a while to get to where we are with it, because we just, we'd come back to it. Didn't write anything down, so we'd have to try something again, right? And again and again, and it is what it is. We got to where we needed to be, but I wonder if we I don't know. We've definitely used spreadsheets in Minecraft before. But it gets odd, right? When it becomes like too much work to play your video game, right? Like, man, I just want to vibe. Of course, I do want to get in on some data analysis of Magic the Gathering. Because having another recent project I could demonstrate to potential employers would be pretty good. 17 Land, of course, provides a pretty solid data set to just play and fiddle with things. And with it going back a few sets, I'm able to do an overtime type deal over different parameters to cut the data with. The one thing is I'm a little hesitant about is I'm not sure how much my computer can handle. So how much, and how big the data sets are in that regard. But I'm thinking they can't be that big. And if not, maybe looking at some, cloud type stuff could be helpful there. Do some GitHubbing chat, as the kids say. I mean, I don't think any kid says anything about, says GitHubbing. But GitHub is neat. And since it's already like publicly available information, right? I don't gotta worry too much about that one thing about it, right? Which is very good. Oh, don't tell me the fortune. Okay, we'll still touch. Where'd our thingy go though? Oh, nice, nice. art and language are very important. Especially the idea of being able to bridge art, language, and technology. As many folk are trying to look for that type of hybridization of skills. And we definitely move into a more information and technology based society, at least for those places that are developed enough and privileged enough to rock it out. Do we think it just dropped down under here? That'd be cool. But I don't see it, chat. Maybe it got picked up by the thingy and went in the thingy. That would be cool. It looks like we picked up the regular ice that formed. It's just the blue ice that seemed to have disappeared. Rip. Of course, the one of value, right? That's okay. Cause, I mean, at what point, like we're talking about, do we have the... takes more time to have looked for it than just to have replaced it? Cool, just one piece. They're so precious though, chat. Because, they're 9 packed ice, which is 9 ice. So you need 81 pieces of ice to make 1 piece of blue ice, right? And, while ice is an Instamind thing, 81 of them's a little much. Do be a thing. Oh, did we already put it back? We might have already had it put it back. Oh, that'd be silly. Don't worry though, surely not that. Surely nothing as silly as that, or us, chat, here. Oh, yeah, I mean... The thing is, right, that we all run algorithms in our head. We all have observances as well that we draw conclusions from. And, while they're, usually anecdotal, right? Those are still, that's still the basic premises of analysis, right? Especially as it pertains to trying to find new insights on data that has already been, looked over. And so being able to understand ways that maybe language or art can help perceive or change how that data, not is presented, but how that data interacts, how that data was, extrapolated from observances. Of course, does not necessarily need the, strict set of analytical tools that can help run your regression models, right? Because really, a lot of my degree was for just figuring out how to, how to punch the data into programs, deciding what tool and analysis to use from said program, and then yeah, just, even do the thing. Which again, language can very much help with that. Language is pretty fundamental to the idea of a lot of syntax, right? One thing, of course, is that syntax is, not as, it doesn't really conjugate, right? Don't need to worry about any past participles with it. But of course, that makes it cumbersome, per se. Can make it cumbersome. But, with the pushing towards algorithming, machine learning, artificial intelligence, the idea of language and how it incorporates itself into that is something that's incredibly valuable. And will be incredibly useful for you as well as you think about technology as it advances, right? Because theoretically, technology, statistics, these things are based off our experiences and interactions, yeah? And one of the main ways that we develop and come to those, define them, if you will, right, is through language, through codification, or by codification. And so, being able to describe statistics in ways that people can appreciate and accept it is very important. And so, you're focusing on language and art, right, is not exclusive. Does not exclude your ability to analyze and run statistics, yeah? We all do it. Subconsciously. Oh, that's interesting. That needs to be a little lower, huh? That should still go, though. Make that a leaf block just because. Okay, we can leave that open for now. We can't leave that open, though. The XP will yeet itself. Yeet goes the XP. We can leave this open, though, for funsies. Put some stringy bits on that. I mean, egads. Magic is such an exercise in statistics, yeah? Maybe we're, not worrying about probability so much when we're playing. But it's definitely a huge part of, like, some of the tenets of deck construction, right? The idea of lands, The idea of the different color pips that we have going on. Like EGAD. Memorizing some language structures is not any harder, really, than memorizing nuance of SQL. Of course, it would be really cool if more folks moved to some data framing type, querying than in Python, but it do be what it do be. It's not like I learned VBA, right? Because everyone's using Python. Or not learned, really. I mean, struggle through doing things in VBA for people that are stuck on Excel. I have gotten pretty good at making interactive dashboards on Excel, though. Which is one thing, Just doing one of those cutie things could be fun. People, I mean, while interactive dashboards are not new in the field and shiny in the field of data analytics anymore, people still love their interactive dashboards, right? What if I toggle this thing? What if I change this value? What happens now? Which I don't know. I think could be very similar to using the proper, tense of a verb in said situation. Use a semicolon or an em dash properly. I used to be a little better with em dashes than I am now. And I think I just pretty much make everything an em dash when I use them. Oh, those need to be leaves now, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, we'll worry about changing the basalt generator up later. It didn't catch on fire, so, you know. We don't need to worry about it right now. That's cool. We do need to... Oh, we did want to do a new library, though, chat. Hmm. And we're doing like 15 blocks across? Could we had like 4, 4, 4, 3, 1, 1, 1? I think for bookshelves. Doing it straight 15 across there might be a little rough. But kind of like the space and weight that we had for it. It would have to be under that a bit, which is a little silly. Because we do want them like 6 high, right? So it'd be like 15 by 6 chunk just hanging off that. But of course, having a bunch of enchanting stuff by the XP stream makes a lot of sense. We could try putting it on top of it, but then that would get a bit in the way, right, of seeing the flashing billboard. Because remember, this is Emp's Epic Gold Farm. So yeah, we'll put it underneath. That means we could probably, no, okay. We like the basalt generator because it's right under the XP stream, of course. Okay, fair enough, chat. We have an ad break starting in 7 minutes. Yo, when we got done with that bit, nice. Admit, oh, that's why we had it going down from this part, chat. Oh, that's why it looks so spirally and cool for a good chunk. Interesting. We do got to tear this part out. We got to move this stuff, right? A lot of these things will go into the library, and we can incorporate it in the floor and the wall, you know? You know, this is like stuff to enchant, right? That'll be a bit of a moving thing. I don't know how much of that we want to plan out and get done logistically. You know, because a lot of it at the beginning is going to be just moving all the books. I don't know if we're going to take the time to organize them on stream. I don't know how exciting that'd be for folk, but you know, it'd be something we could do, organize and chat. Yay for chatty chat. And so, when we get back, we will clear all the stuff out from under the basalt generator. See where we need to take that stuff. Most of these chests up here will be okay. We'll see about emptying them though. This one will be, of course, set on those things. We will have this be kind of like a buildy up of stuff, right? You know, like the stuff we need to build, what totems in here are good, extra tridents in here are good. All, of course, some of these extra tridents could be moved, right? Like, do we really need all of those on-off ones there? They're handy. Definitely handy to have. Oh man, I can't believe our Silk Touch picks are going so quickly. I mean, I can, you know. It do be us trying to play this game. Trying to hold on to gear. Golly gosh. And these things are fine. Oh my gosh, please get up there. Nice. Yo, okay, we got... Okay, they're doing their thing. Why are we not getting the XP, though? Oh, is there more ice? Is there no water? No, okay, water's going, water's going. Oh, there it is. Nice. Bibbidi bibbidi boom boom boom. Bibbidi bibbidi boom boom boom. Get these repaired real quick. Okay, yeah, when we get back, we have an ad starting in 4 minutes. Again, we're gonna work on clearing up some of this area. Like, yeah, all that stuff down there. And then we'll work on working. No, hmm. Hmm. What will we work on, chat? Moving that stuff, clearing this out, putting this in. We can work on like creating a little tunnel thing, right? So that way we don't need to make these leaves if we don't want. Just to further flex our mastery of trapdoors. Just, you know, trapdoors. Meh. Meh. Mastery. Meh. Planks. Mosaics. Nice. I think that we're gonna, deem. Get some of you. Get some of you. And we got the tick tock down of the timing on things. Grab that here, grab that there. Pop that in. Pop that out. I don't know how much we worry about keeping. Okay, we don't worry about taking that out. So the thing is, of course, this will all have to be whatchamacallit if we do it that way, yeah? It'll all have to be trapdoors above us as we go on out. Which is not the worst. This is odd here though, right? That doesn't need to go down. We're moving everything up here. That can just all be of level. Yo, okay, let's go. Yo, let's go. We already got like a little roof going on. Love to see it. That changes the feel of this thing entirely though, doesn't it, chat? And again, we're gonna still have to have some leaf covering on stuff going down, huh? We gotta figure out how exactly. You know, it's just gonna be jumping. Because the trapdoor attack does not work when going down. Works, you know, on a flat area. Yeah, I think it'll just be some leaf jump down. We could do a puddle. Jump down on leaves in a puddle, get at the bottom. We can't do a spiral staircase, which is a little rough. Like, continuing a bubble baiter up here could be a thing too, right? I don't know, we're about at the commercial break time though. And so we're gonna make this like a bit longer so we can tend to the puppers, see what's up with her. It's a good time for that chat. And it's a good time for y'all to be tending to yourselves as well if you need to. Take a, you know, little moment, stretch some legs, get that blood circulating. Grab yourself a snack, head to the bathroom, do what you need to do, chat. Blood is important to circulate. Okay, what a dun. It is nice though, not having to juggle a vertical canvas. It is unfortunate that TikTok was like, what? And I'm like, I don't know what that's about, chat. We will drop this at the 7 minutes though, right? So that we have time for the puppers to tend to our stuff. Go here, go there. We will pop, right here. Bippity boppity boo. Yo, there we go. Tickety tick, tock. Oh, Hmm. We're just about back, chat. Puppers all happy and taken care of. Always a good place for them to be. I definitely need to trim her nails, though. And it's not like she's upset about getting them trimmed, you know? Okay, cool, the XP do be flowing. I thought we'd have a little more level by now. Sorry, we're just about back. Oh, egad, for sure. Yeah, take care, take care. And thank you so much for the lurk. It definitely is not the earliest in the evening. Oh, puppy, here. Let me just that. There you go. It's silly to have a countdown, right? That we have trouble seeing when taking the puppers out, but thankfully she's a small dog. So, you know, just a little bit of a thingy around the round thing. It was perfectly fine for her, right? I figure like she's 1/5 of the size of other dogs, if you will. And so surely that's 1/5 of the action that she needs, right? Or at least 1/5 of the distance, right? With the same amount of activity. As it goes, as it goes. Oh, that is. Oh no, the XP does get unstuck as soon as we move. That's cool, chat. Dang, I did like that step down here though. Actually, right? Like I felt like that was a really good angle to see that gold farm at. So I think we might have to keep something like that going, right? Egad, the unfortunate part, right? There's such a squirrely amount of dealing with all these non-stackables, chat. How do we do it? I do think that the easiest way, of course, will just be tearing the stuff down, moving it all, and, you know, outlining it again like we did, and then see where we're left with. Thankfully, these shelves are empty, at least. We might leave the chests there for now, so we don't have to worry, you know, so we don't have to worry about, emptying all that stuff out just yet. Because that'll be a bit of a task. And that's okay. These things happen. And we're thinking that we're not going to do so much of that platform right now anymore, which is interesting, right? Because this initial platform was pretty huge. But, we're moving to some wood. Because it's great to do, non-leaf blocks to be walking around on under your raid farm, chat. Oh, I guess some of those bookshelves did still have some books on them. Oops. Dang. Hate to see it. Do be what it do be. We're definitely gonna have to figure out some chest situation, maybe. Okay, so spacing, plotting, and planning, right? We are going for 15 blocks out. Um, Doing it with stone kind of works just because we got a lot of stone right now. We actually are running a little low on the bamboos just because we have been using so much bamboos. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, yeah, we've only got the one thing of lava to worry about over here. We can take out all of this stuff and be okay. Hopefully the minecarts won't get budged, and if they do, we'll figure that out. It does take us a little bit though, because there's one way to do them right. And we always forget which way that is. Oh, there's gonna be what? Okay. Oh no, that's right, because it's blue ice that it flows upon. As opposed to needing water to generate the block that we're looking for. This is not the block you're looking for! Cool beans. Okay, so we have the glass there to help contain things, yeah? Again, that could be a sign if we were feeling spicy again, which we might. Still need a leaf on top of it, right? But then we get to see the lava, and that's always fun. We don't have signs on the front, though, because we need the block to put redstone on. But as we can see when we look at the back, the burning! Yikes. A little bit of burning. Okay, cool. Let's just, again, try to shave off as much as we can, right? Then figure out what we, you know, get the bare minimum, then build on top of that, chat. The best way to achieve form and function. Or something. Just a fun way we like to build things, I guess. Rip. Let's not think about all these leaves we're probably losing, though. Oh. Because there's no real gentle way to harvest them. You just gotta, like, silk touch at the, or, silk touch hoe. It's pretty quick, at least. We don't know how much we're gonna go with the glass on the side, huh? Because again, we don't necessarily. Oh, we do kind of need a block on the side, right? Because this thing happened otherwise. We run into them and things get messy. No! Man. Okay, and this is the thing, right? Like, you need to put the block into the minecart, but you need to take the rail out first. Because if you do it another way, it won't work. This makes me think that we're going to keep the glass on it for now until we get the block we want to replace it with immediately available. Indeed, indeed. We also need to consider, are we going to keep these up here, right? Or are we going to try moving them down, as we did with the other whatchamacalls, right? Because these now drop down. We don't have to worry about any storage up here. Where would that drop down to, chat? Ticky-talkie, ticky-talkie. We would need to put another little clocky up there. It'd be like right here, huh? Whoa. That totally goes... Oh, that does go through that one water stream, huh? We could just move it out a little further, right? One more block over. I don't think that's gonna be any biggie. Let us, poke. Yo, oh, uh-oh. Oh, okay, that's gonna be a little rough, huh? What do we do about that then, chat? Yeah, I mean, if we see any book right now, it's gonna be a good one, so we should pick it up. Okay, I mean, we could always catch the basalt in water and then snake it around somewhere, right? Because this already snakes around somewhere. And so, okay, let's say we catch it in water, right? Hello there, cute little basalt. We'll just put it wherever storage is gonna be. Since we don't know where that is, we'll just keep the chest up there for now. Because they won't, they don't take up too much room. And they're on the side where all the other stuff is, right? So we're not gonna have like library stuff over there, necessarily. That's the one thought though, right? If we put the library like around that, and this is just through the middle of it, right? Like, do we want it away from the thing or into the thing? We could have it like over. Yeah, I mean, with it situated as it is, right? With that going up there, that sloping down there, that totally makes some sense, especially if we're gonna have like some leaves going down around that way from that dealio. Having it go out a bit seems fun. If it's gonna be 15 by 15 though, right? Like from here centered. Let's first see how far it goes. Because, you know, our idea of size and scale might be a little skewed compared to what it really truly would be. And so getting a full understanding and grasp of that would be not the worst. We'll go like a... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That do poke out a bitty. And that is with it right in the middle, huh? Oh, and so it's gonna be more that way, right? Could we, unless we have to be... Because that's the problem, right? It's 15 in the middle. And so, it'd be like 15 here and then going the other way, right? Oh, I don't know how to do these, chat. Is it something like that? Yeah, taking a little more care, right? It's interesting to see how much wood we might be able to have as flooring options in a place where you would not expect that. Oh, like this isn't really flooring options right now, right? This is more just trying to get the circle. I think it was just like that, right? Bippity boppity boo. Again, a moment to test it in creative, right? See how we feel about it. Okay, we can go like there and there. And you'll have to be a quarter of the circle, right? That do be very sticky outy, huh? We could try moving it back a little. Have maybe the door-ish area be here, yeah? A cursed string. Okay, I don't think that's it, right? I think that's pretty much what we just had before, yeah? There we go. Bippity boppity. Boop boop boop. Oh, that's what we're doing. Oh. Hee 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 hee. We're so good at this game, chat. My apologies. We're thinking something like that, maybe? I go like a bit. Bit? That feels a little odd. Will that work? $15. We got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then, yeah, 7 would be over there. I mean, I don't think it'd be that bad. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. How does that look, chat? What do we think? Not the worst. It's definitely round. It's definitely out there. Could be worse. Just kind of... Oh, chat. I mean, the problem is, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be within range many which ways, every which ways, right? Like, where is the chunk border on that side? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so yeah, what if we did... It would be off the back that way, yeah? Although we still get raids spawning on the obsidian up there sometimes, which is odd. So it wouldn't matter any which way. Doing it off the front one in that chunk below could be a thing. That is odd though, now that they're the same... Oh well, we can put some embellishments on the front of that, right? That'll make it stick out a little more. It's weird, because it doesn't seem like it... I mean, I appreciate where it is now, but I feel like it should be out a little more maybe, just to help it, you know, have a little more distinction. I guess the fact that it's just so big in comparison, right? Just takes up so much area that it causes enough, like... curve where we don't need to worry about it. And do we want to keep it round? We can make it ovular. Round works. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do it there. We gotta do it under this thing, right? Next, we'll work on transferring all the chest stuff that we don't need over here. So we need this level of stuff, right? Gosh, do we want to... I kind of want to move out just like one little bit more, right? We'll do that, we'll do that. That's fine, that's fine. Just one block further. It did seem like a little too much on the other one for some reason, which, I mean... I don't know, we'll figure it out. Again, though, then we gotta figure out, are we gonna do some more, like, arboreal type, or verdant-y, planty, growy stuff? That's totally an option. But, you know, them organic shapes of growing stuff is something that we do way too much. I don't know why we, why we gravitate towards them so much, quite frankly. That's not quite it. Oh, we're making this bigger than it needs. Oh man, we're suddenly... Uh-oh. Okay, it's not supposed to be that big yet, right? We're doing, only a 15, right? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, cool. We could do a 16. I like the way that 16 radius circles look, right? 15's just fine, though. 15's just fine, chat. That's odd, though, because the one that we saw before was at that 15 on this side, so... We'll just make it an oval, which we decided could be okay. Could be an option. Let's just peek again real quick, though, and make sure that, you know... Yep, okay. Looks round. Yay, look. Still round. Cool, okay. If we're doing this, we're doing that. I guess we'll outline it all up here, just so that we have a frame of reference. And, you know, that way if we break it up somehow, right? Go for different, like, bits and pieces of it to be made along the way. We'll know the outline to keep the circle that we need, which would be cool. Yay for outline, chat. Helpful like that, huh? Okay, that doesn't feel right, does it? Does it, chat? No, we messed up somewhere. Give me just a sec. 4, 2, 1, 2. Wait, no, okay, 2. Nope. Changing that direction is really not good for us right now. Our head is not able to handle it as well as it once was. We used to do a lot more circles, though, a lot more frequently. And so, of course, with practice, right? Nice. But yeah, like, there's no way, I actually have no idea how that got to be a 5. Like, the one way we like to do it, right? Go on the inside, so that way you keep the outside circumference as what you need, or the outside count what you need. And then, it's easier for you to see the circle as you're trying to take blocks away. That you needed to, like, connect them if you're doing an air one, right? Does it sound like we speak from experience of doing this all the time, chat? Hopefully, if not, then dang. What have we been doing? What have we been learning? Okay, so we're thinking like a just cutie little circle like that, right? We might not have the room for all the books. It's gonna be below. This will probably be part of the roof of it. This will be fine. It can even work with that kind of there in the middle-ish of the roof, right? Which is what we're thinking about. That's odd though. Because I feel like they should be connecting up here, right? But they don't. Which means that we're off. Oh, we went too many here. We just got really excited. Because that should be a little less. Oh, chat. Dang it, dang it, dang it. We need to come through here and fix this, right? Because we're pretty sure that something's wrong. Because we feel like we should have more wood in there, right? Than we have seen. We should have had at least a harvest go through now, right? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Huh. I guess it's just a really bad bamboo farm, sorry. I mean, bamboo gets stuck on top of the bamboo when you, like, knock it down, right? Which, by the whole knocking it away further with some slime blocks can be helpful. And I guess there's a question, right? At what point does it become more helpful to, like, reduce growth space to fit slime blocks in on your dealio? I'm pretty sure that's got to happen at, you know, not too much of a point where we are right now, right? We're just taking a little more space, putting some slime blocks on, and then making sure you collect them all when they go off. Further, will be more efficient than the loss and the, you know, sticky sticks we got going on right now. At that point, too, it might allow us to cut down a bit on the other thingies. Do we really not have a crafting table up here anymore? Rip. Crafting table. Nice. We can't tell, but that's okay. We know in our hearts, chat. I mean, because that means we might not have to go and fiddle with the thingy there, right? That might be just fine. What a spicy bed to sleep on, yeah? Okay, we got the 2, we got the 1, we got the 2, we got the 4, we got the 2, we got the 1, and the 2, and the 4. Bop, bop, at last, chat. Dot, dot, dot. Check it out. We're building a circle. I can't believe we're so rusty on building circles in Minecraft, chat. That's totally where the tag we have on Twitch comes from, because of how much we appreciate and enjoy block game. Bonk. Bonk. Nice. Let me go like bonk. Bonk. And then 1. Bonk. A bonk and a bonk. Nice. And we go like a bippity, moppity, boop, boop, boop. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And then we jump. We run. And we grab some of this stuff. Sploosh. Sketchy. But splashful and plentiful. Oh my. What do we do here? Pick up some of that real quick. Love to see it. And then we swim. Look at us go, chat. Okay, this thing, right? You're accursed. Cause it would have like one of those like right here, right, to stop that from happening. Unless that dropped from above. I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure that... We might have to make it like a thingy-o. Oh, look at how round that looks. Sorry. Okay. Focused up. Oh, yeah, okay, rip. Little minecart. Cool, cool. Focused. Let's focus up. And so, we want the bookshelves to be at least 3 high. We want at least 1 block above them. Maybe 2 blocks, but that would be a lot of trapdoors at that point. I'm not sure about that. And so, we can go 1 block and then a stair block, right? That's not too shabby. So that's like 1, 2... Oh no, 1, 2, 5. 5 high with a roof on it, right? We're gonna be like at least 6 blocks below. We can do 1 more gap above it. The thing is that the middle part will have to be leaves, right? Because we won't be able to make them out another block and have it be... Unless it's like really tight in there, which, you know... Much rather have a leaf floor than a hard to navigate innard. So if that's gonna be the case... Yeah, we can go as deep as we want, right? The thing is we want to be close enough where we can get XP coming down to us, which is nice. Or close enough to the AFK spot so that the raid spawns where we want it to while we get the maximum amount of pigos to spawn, right? Indeed, chat. So, yeah, 5, 6, 7. We could put the floor 7 down. That wouldn't be so good, though. We do want to keep it close to here as possible, so... Would it just be the 3? Because 3 would be really tight. You know, we're not so worried too much about the efficiency, per se, of the gold farm at that point, and us unable to maximize the spawns on it. Oh, allergies. Golly, sorry about that. Oh my gosh. And so with that, right, it takes a lot more of the, we're a lot more concerned about if we get too far where the raid is going to start spawning, right? Oh, that feels like we might not have, the TK going on the, piggies, huh? Let them out of chonky chonk. Because we need to move these chests. And as soon as we get the idea of where the floor is, we can move those down there, which will be cool. I thought we were getting XP though, but, it was getting very laggy. Nom nom nom. Oh nom nom nom. Oh, not quite like oh. Up and around, out and about. Dippity doop dop 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 dop. Okay, let's see if we need to turn anything on or off, right? Because I don't seem to be wiggling. There we go. Look at the wiggle. The jiggle. That TK bop. Okay, cool. So we're digging. We're now 2 under, which is not that bad. So, like, you know, could be even, like, a little more than that, right? Like, bop. Okay, oh, we are, yeah. The roof would be 1 higher than that, right? I don't think it's that bad. Not the biggest fan, for surely sure. The fact that we would not have to worry about, bookshelf. About too much in the way of spawning, about, raid spawning where we don't want them is good. Where is the next chunk down? I think that'll be the limit that we put it at. So we can go down a little more on that, huh? Oh, we got a lot of way we can go down on that, huh? That's pretty cool. Let's pick all of this crap up. Oh man. And while, totems are like packing peanuts, right? They're still much better than layers of snow. Those layers of snow are very important though, right? They tell us that we need to put string down. For that I appreciate. Thank you very much. Which is silly, right? Because for the servers, we're delete. You are deleted. Okay, cool. Okay. So yeah, I think the thing is, yeah, we'll just do it down as far as this and call it okay, right? It'll be a little less reliable on the gold farm spawns, but we really don't need much more gold, chat. I tell you what. So let's figure out how the best way to get to the chunk down there is. I guess probably just build some scaffolding up real quick. Scaffolding is always the answer, chat. It's another space in the freaking inventory, man. that kill, yeah, that's taxing chat, to say the least. Okay, cool. Inventory. Nice. We're thinking. What we're thinking about? We're thinking about inventory. We're thinking about looking. We're thinking about why. We're thinking about scaffolding. Yo, let's get the scaffolding. Def wish there was easier ways to enjoy all the blocks that they give us access to, chat, instead of having to struggle and suffer. With this tiny amount of inventory space. Rip. Okay. Leafy bit. Intriguing. Leaf it to me, right? Har. Why do we open this? Oh, scaffoldings. Noise. Building up to the, whatchamacallit? Chunk. Bottom. Bottoms. Okay, and we'll find a corner. Hello, little corner. How do you do? Oh my. So we can't put that in there just yet, right? That's unfortunate. Okay, we'll just do it here then. Start it here, right? Don't make it harder than it needs to be. Go with what we can work with. Wahaha. We're almost there. Beep, 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 beep. Nice. We have found the floor, chat. Boop. We want to be careful. I don't want to burn any lava in our face. Or water, right? Okay, we don't need this here. I keep thinking that we gotta put this water source away, right? It was a lot of panic though, because again, water means that, I mean, theoretically means that we got into the, stonemaker, which is not good. Because as the title of the stream indicates, lava bad, chat, lava bad. Okay, and so we'll do a quick little more floor of the scaffolding real quick, and then take the rockets off. Because as long as we, we'll mark out the corner of the chunk. Well, I don't think the, X and Z of the chunk matter nearly as much as the Y do in our current figuring. Tying it all to that's not the worst, right? Wow, that's wild how hard that is to see. Oh my gosh. Okay. Chunk go out like this. Good. We'll do a little more over here, right? Could this be where we're building? Oh my. Boop. Such pro flying, chat. Check that out. Right where we needed to be. All part of the plan, trust. Not just randomly flying into different things till we slam our head into where we need to go. Nope. That'd be ridiculous, wouldn't it? Who on earth would travel like that in Minecraft? We were pretty sure it was right there, but we wanted to watch it fall. Wahahaha. Okay, yeah, we're taking all this stuff out, right? Oh, we need to take it out over there though, too, don't we? I mean, the most important part was figuring out the floor. Now we can just put other blocks on it for now, right? Getting it lined out, of course, with the scaffolding gives us a way to think about stuff, which is nice. The one thing that I think maybe went a little too heavy per se, right? Like this corner is very confusing for us, but let's not think about it. We normally just do the 1 and 1, right? To call it easy and simple. Because, you know, that way it's like a corner, right? The corner of each, opposed to the more than a corner of each, if that makes sense. Boop. Just be chunky. Okay, cool. Conventions, chat. Conventions, right? We might want to go out that way, though. But now we have the convention to figure out how we would want to build with that, to do that, I guess. And we are just going to clear all this stuff out, instead of having to navigate a, you know, patchwork of silliness. Oh my gosh. Please let me up. That was a little awkward, sorry about that. Oh yo, King Checho. Going to sleep though. Keep up the great vibes. Oh heck yeah. Just dropping in to show mad love. Oh sweet, thank you very much. I hope that you sleep well, of course. Have the sweet dreams. It do be very late, and thank you so much for stopping in. My apologies for missing that, we're very in the zone. Dropping a bunch of things that we should not be over the edge. And hoping it doesn't break anything, as we do. Oh man, we need to get better at this game. But you know, good company, that's what makes it. Or at least good lurkers, huzzah. Good hello stairs, we should say. And hello, and goodbye. Okay, I'm not sure about this bed just yet. I'm sure that we are still taking stuff out. So it can be like, yeah, the renovation chat. Maybe we let the lava loose because we were wanting to do this secretly all along. Probably not, though. Diggy, diggy, dig, dig, diggy, 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 dig, dig. A little bit like this, a little bit like that. Ooh. We don't need all these leaves here. We do need to move this stuff. And so, are we thinking we're going low with it? Because we could, and then just use... Like, we could enter over here and have this be stairy stair. We could enter over here and have this be stairy stair. We're theoretically coming up... Oh, there was a bubble vader over here, wasn't there? Oh, did we break it? Oh no, did we break it? Oh no, chat, what happened to this bubble vader? Oh man. Oh, okay. I think there's part of it, right? Yeah, okay, this is one. Look, oh, did lava? No, lava wouldn't have broke it, would it? Oh my. We just might not have been close enough to see it. The bubbles, you know, wait for no one. Oh, nope, the lava totally... How do we feel about that, chat? I think we have now accidentally put the path of the thing in the way of this. We're at 7480. Indeed. what do we do about that? I mean, the obvious thing is we move that a little bit, right? We have a branch in a little earlier. Not sure how the water works. We could move this, but this is pretty much in a spot right now. Although, you know, I mean, we got so much more to build up off of it, right? The thing we liked, it was theoretically off the portal platform, but the portal is up here now. If the portal platform would be up here, right? And then getting up there should be through here, if you will. We do not necessarily need to worry about that over there. I don't think it'd be safe, of course, to go next to these cuties, right? Although we're pretty much at that spot since we've got the portal right where it do be. And so that's okay. And so the question is, do we maybe put a glass barrier between us, right? Because it's definitely going to be the way up. Or at least on this thing, right? Just do the, wait, is it? I mean, because, you know, we don't have to worry too much about where the things are set up for ourselves, right? Because of how, oh no, that's tied to the portal network on that direction. Which is why I want to keep that there. And so, building from that does make the most sense for getting to where we might want to get to. Okay, cool. Cool. There should be spinning piles of stuff somewhere, right? Oh man. Things went flying. I didn't think we made it down that far. Egat. That is one problem, of course, when toggling and playing with the different, whatchamacallits, right? Rockets, to figure things out. You take your totems off. Yoinks. Flat. Oh, awkward? Those shouldn't be in there. Oh, that's unfortunate. I ran out of those. That's not good. Okay, so we need to turn up the sensitivity on that for this. Because we want to make sure that there's no way comparatives can start backing up in there. Okay, we got sword, pick, shovel, axe, baggy. Cool. Let's focus up. Not that that'll probably help. It do be a little late and distracting. Okay, cool though. There and back again, chat. This is now like 5. We want a little deeper than that, right? I think we are okay with that being kind of in the middle. But we don't really need it to be in the middle. Oh, that's what we're trying to line up. I'm so sorry. Okay, so new portal elevator dealio is going to be open there. Now, do we want to like have 2 levels, right? That way we could make like like we just walk over. Golly gosh, I'm so sorry. Although getting immediately up to the, you know, AFK spot, right? Seemed like it would be ideal. Which would be just like right through here, yeah? We've even got like a little thingy, huh? I mean, the thing... do we need to move further back? Let's see where this chunk begins and ends. And then we'll try to move the water elevator on the outside of that chunk, just in case. Oh, we keep picking up these books, man. I guess we did break a protection 4 shelf somewhere. That's weird, though, that we're still finding them, you know? Like, have they just not been rendered in because we were too high up? Oh, those are arrows, okay. I'm so confused. We don't need to worry about getting a lathe for the totems either to turn the farm back on while we're doing stuff out here too, right? It is great to collect totems, but getting all these other redstone witchy, or redstone, oh my gosh. Witch drops are very good. Okay, we're just flying in circles right now, chat. I do think our brain's slipping a little bit from what it should be focused on. Okay, we're thinking about how to do this, right? We did find leg. This line right now, with everything the way it is, pretty solid. And if we just keep that, right, and not worry about it, you know, if we want to take it down later, we'll take it down later, right? Right now, we'll just put up for now because we need to get up there for now. And that's all that matters, really, in this instance. Getting way back up there will be very good for us. Like, I mean, the main thing is we're not going to worry about making it a a bubble vader, right? Because that does take a little bit. I do think we're going to keep the idea of having all the water elevators go through as, whatchamacallit, right? As little glass tubes throughout the place, right? Because I think that's what we got going on for most of the stuff, right? For where we do have water elevators doing water elevator thing, both, you know, opposed to bubble vaders. And so cool, okay. Laughing glass. Boom. 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 Nice. Like that. Just like so, chat. How deep? No way can it go all the way down there. Yo, let's go, chat. Wild. Huh. How does it work with a stairway? That's pretty cool. That's pretty dang cool. You don't need to worry about making one up from bedrock just yet. So the problem is that might as well make one up from bedrock. Oh, this is the problem. Dealing with these types of things, man. Just let me build my water elevator. Is that a glow squid though? We do need glow squid. We do need glow ink. Okay, so maybe we need to keep this open to be a little glow ink farm, yeah? That'd be silly. Chom chom chom. Oh, chom chom chom. We do need glow ink though. Okay, what do we do about this, right? I wonder if we start keeping a wood baggie in here too, right? For the wooden bits. I don't know we've quite had that many around that we need to worry about. We've been close though, I do believe. Oh my gosh, let me up please. Yikes. Oh my. 8. Okay, that sounds like 2 squids worth. Cool beans. Got us some glow ink. Love to see it. So yeah, I guess we'll maybe try leaving a little hole in the thingy. Oh, check that out, chat. We were so pro we found the way back. That's actually pretty surprising. We're pretty bad at this game. So being able to navigate ourselves back is, you know, quite a feat, quite a feat. Okay, you need to be thingies. That's right, we'll probably want to set them up as bamboo buttons just for now, right? For now, just because... Wait, oh, that was only 1, wasn't it? Oh no, that was 2. No, that was only 1. Hee. We can count. Not well, but we can count. Okay, silk touch. Bippity boppity. I remembered it being fortune. I'm like, wait, we don't want to do that, chat. Nice. Okay, now we get some buttons. Bamboo flavor just because of where we are and what we're doing. Uh-oh. Carrot. Nom nom nom. Hey, we cleared up some inventory space. Yay. Oh, wait, that's our food. Yikes. Oh no, do we only make 1 button? Oh, we're doomed. Oh, what do we... Oh no, we're sinking. We're falling. What a world. Oh, what a world. Okay, there we go. Right. Nope, that's not where it's supposed to go. I'm sorry, chat. We're so bad at this game. I blame the hour. It was definitely a witching hour. Okay. Boop. Oh man, did we... Oh, cool. We made it cobbles. Har har har. Hardy hardy har. Hody hody ho. Hide 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 he. Okay, so then... Hello there. Why are you still flooding water? Oh, those are waterlogged buttons now, right? And not whatchamacallit, right? Right? You know what I'm talking about, chat. And not air blocks, right? There we go, right? Gotta unwaterlog the buttons. And we're good to go. Now we got a little glow squid farming farm. That's pretty cool. Let's get a little bit of a lampy lamp up here. Oh man. The loot. Yes. I mean, do we use it for the... Nah. I mean, we could. And that wouldn't be the worst idea, right? Using it for the water stop. Oh, that was the wrong flavor. That's okay. It was with fortune, though, so we got 4 of them, which is cool. With this, I feel like we actually want maybe a couple more buttons if we can. Have it a little friendlier to get in there. Nice. We could try with some doors, which would be okay, but, you know. Here we are. Diggy diggy dig dig dig. That was pretty random, chat. I feel okay with what we did there, though. That's pretty cool. We'll have to think about adding that to our repertoire of what to do when something like that happens. We were very lucky, though, to have that 1 glowstone, of course, in our thingy for that. Oh, we've been here before. That's for sure. Oh, you deep slate, because this is, you know, going with a mining haste beacon and efficiency 5. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We forgot our soul sand, and that's okay. We made the hole. Okay, wait, what is... Okay, that's not... Yeah, we're wow, that's so rad how just straight through everything. Like, I mean, that I feel like we gotta keep it then, right? Like, it's close enough to like everything that is just like straight through everything. It's just like, okay, cool, let's rock it out. We don't really need the one to the platform up here, that's for surely sure. We didn't figure out where the rest of the soul sand that we might have is. We do just need the one piece. But you know, I mean, does it take it from the one spot that we have it? Wahaha. It would, I mean, there's, you know, that bubble Vader's not hurting anyone per se. It would go to nowhere at some point, and so that's not quite as helpful. And so it could be confusing at that point. Not really hurting anything still, though, until you fall off it. And it does add a little more clutter, right? Because theoretically, we're going to clean up this space so it's easier to see what's going on, right? Okay, this is the one, right, where it's like, oh, it used to go to someplace we needed. I mean, we could make it a little bigger, right? And just have it be another way up, which is not a problem. You know, we don't need just one elevator, right? So we'll leave that there for now. We would have to make it a little taller, of course, but you know. At that point, we'll figure out, you know, what we're doing with it. The one problem is, aw, man. I mean, we'll just go here, grab a little stack of our ender chest, chat, right? Our buildy one, our buildy bits. That should totally have some soul sand in it. It should even have some kelp in it, which will be helpful for here. We'll need a lot of kelp. We can also just jump out and get some kelp at the ocean, I believe. Not the hardest to find. Yo, there we go. I'm like, oh no. Oh, we've only got 46 kelp in here, in fact, huh? That's spicy. Admittedly, we use it a lot, you know, I think primarily, wow, that was a lot of qualifiers. I think we use it a lot for making item stream, little cuties. Oh man, are you angry at me? Huh, curious. Okay, we must find the hole and place the soul sand. We have a totem. We've only got one totem though. Okay. I guess we need to do the dirt first, right? And then do the soul sand to top that. Golly. We can't. I mean, but you know, in Java Edition, you can put your whatchamacallit, your help on soul sand, I believe. I don't know if that's really how it works anymore, or if that worked like that in the first place. But we're gonna say it did, so we can be angry about it. Grr. Okay. Oh my gosh. No. Please stop. I mean, okay, theoretically, it's going to be an easy project to complete real quick. After we get it done, we're going to call it there, of course, because we, not quite as sharp as we'd like to be as entertaining as we'd hope to be. For y'all to stick around to see some Minecraft goodness. Har. We can't even, keep blocks at our thing. The allergies are getting to us, chat. Yikes. The sneezes. Oh, sneezy, pleasey. Stop, tickling my nosy. Yikes. Ah. It do be what it do be, chat. Happy springtime. Happy May Day. May the 4th be with you. Dear God, I can't believe we've not included anything like that in our anything. Okay, that wasn't granite, right? That was dirt. Yeah, we didn't want to put the water in just yet because it's a lot quicker to, wow. It'll be a lot of water, chat. I guess we'll work on making the, putting the blocks in place. Sorry, we were a little... I think we're holding off on saying it, hoping that it would not quite be that point, but that is what you gotta do to make a thing, and that's what we gotta do right now to make this thing, and so we will make the thing, and be happy about it. Dwahaha. I figure we're gonna need to make a little more glass. We gotta figure that out too, right? As we get ready and prepare. We can probably put these leaves away to clear up some inventory real quick. Whoa, okay, oh, yeah, yeah, it makes sense to figure out how we're getting up here, right? Before we start building too much more around, I think. Because, you know, building around those ways that we get up and down can be very valuable for helping us navigate, as we would like to, around builds and structures to make it easier and convenient for us to do things with, which is pretty chill. Until we'll click and be merry and enjoy the clicking and ticking of other things as they do the work that we are not doing. Wahaha, for we've automated it. Okay, deep slate though. That's right, we just did a bunch of farming. Or not farming, but digging. Diggy. Mining, one might say. Wahaha. I know, a little wild to think of in Minecraft, for sure. Oh, bamboo. I appreciate you very much. Yo, that almost went in. This random jungle log is very sus, but we appreciate that too, for what it does and what it do. We won't worry about clearing out too much of this other stuff right now, because that's very much not what we need to do. It is what we need to do, but not right now. Not the prerogative, we should say. We peek in here, we think in here. What we're doing in here, we're getting some more glass, chat. Again, that's not going to be quite enough. That might not even be enough dye, right? I don't know how much we need, but I know it's more than this. Oh, maybe. Depend on, oh, I mean, how high are we going? Are we really going all the way up there, chat? Take me all the way. Like, how does it look if we try going all the way? Oh, golly gosh. What a jerk face, not letting me. Okay, say we're here. Trying to take me all the way. We should probably be doing this with another block real quick. That's easier to break, huh? If it doesn't work right. We don't have any on us. Let's go. Surely it'll work. Except for scaffolding, which is like one of the easiest to break. We just need to... Okay, it stopped at 24, huh? If it's still got an opening here, though, we call it good, right? Nice. Why'd it stop at 24? Oh, I guess there's some block right there, huh? Fair enough. Boom. Nice. Yeah, chat. Smooth sailing, right? Love to see it. Because even if we do more with this catching the pillagers, right? We can do them any direction we want. Okay, and that's what I mean by needing more glass, though, right? Yarr. Although, of course, if we're wanting to change this, right, from a... Do we want to make a bubble elevator at a certain point? Oh, we decided we're just going to do all glass all the way up for now, and then decide about it later, right? Well, it is a lot easier to get done when you're building it, right? Since this has got some other things that it's going to be trying to do with it on some things, I think we'll call it okay. I'm thinking we want to try getting it at the underside of the thingy too if we can, right? Until like this will be a leaf block up here, right? Oh my. I don't think we need to worry about grabbing some leaf blocks for that just yet. And we'll just continue to put some glass up in a column. Wait, will we? Won't we? Oh my. Oh, there it be. One thing is this is going to be so much glass for now, right? But I also don't know how temporary it's really gonna be, you know? So putting some extra of this bit into it's probably not the worst idea for now. Oh my gosh, rockets. Why do you keep hiding on me? One question though too, right? How much do we worry about the other blocks that might get in the way as we go? And do we want to take care of them now, right? Dang. And just change them all to, you know, glass, for instance, right? I don't think it's that pressing right now. Probably the least of our worries with what we're trying to get going. Opposed to just needing more. Just needing more, chat. Yikes. That was like all our cyan dye, yeah? We might actually have to call it here just because we need to, figure out how we are on the green dye. We do have a lot of glass. We'll go until we run out of glass, because, you know, that'll require a trip back to the base. Oh, we still need to make the flower farm too, don't we, chat? Yikes. Yoinks. Oh, there's a bunch of kelp in there. Cool. Let us remind ourselves. When we need to come back for kelp, we got kelp. And then we'll worry about transferring back what we need to and the other thing when we need to. Love to see it. I thought we'd found... Oh, no, we found a bunch of kelp in there. And cacti. Cacti, of course, aren't green dye. We do have a lot of green dye. I just wonder if we need to start thinking about cooking some cactus. I don't know if y'all can hear the puppy dreamy noises. Hee hee hee. They're so cute. The little puppy squeaks. They're so good, chat. They're so good. You wonder what type of happy dream they're having, right? I wonder if there's been studies on that, you know? We have such a hard time mapping the human brain, though. Okay, yeah, we need to get more glass in there. If we do have enough glass, we'll definitely get the water elevator going too. Or the kelpie pit. Kelp it the rest of the way along, right? Har har har. Aw, man. Annoying to have to run out of building material, right? Yikes. Okay, we're going here. Aw, this is so much ridiculousness though, man. That's just bond to stained glass, you know? We should think maybe about... Oh, we'll probably put something up the side of it, right? Snake it around as we do. Might as well start here. Oh. I guess we can think too about, I mean, if we put some scaffolding down the middle, right? That's definitely a, way to get to be able to build all around the opening, you know? The problem, of course, is that the scaffolding might be a little too obtrusive. But not really. If we're gonna think about how long it takes to build stuff up around it, right? Putting some scaffolding down the middle, you're going, maybe 3 stacks, right? I don't remember what the max negative is right now. 59? Oh, chat, we're so bad at this game. Yeah, diamond mining's at like 58? Negative 58, I mean? And so, 1, 2... It's only like 3 stacks of scaffolding to get all the way up to where we need to be. And that'd be not too bad. That does mean it's going to be like... If it's 3 stacks... Well, we're not going to do all the way. We're just going to encase what we have right now. That's cool. Okay, that's for another thing entirely. Love to see it. We got so distracted by scaffolding, like, oh, let's climb this thing, hey. Like, oh, wait, it's not. That's not what we need to do. We need to go here and start putting more glass down. Yeah, let's go, chat. Hold that button. Keep on jumping. Jump, jump, jumping. Oh, not that high. Aw, man. Yeah, we need to, is it time to build the flower farm? We have so many farms we need to build, chat. Yikes. Which is cool, tasks. The farms we're prioritizing is what's questionable, right? That's odd, it's not wanting to place. I do not like that. Sam I am. That should be good. This is very not the good way to do it. Oh my. And we're falling. Okay, I guess we'll go up to there next, huh? We can put the cutie little buttons in, I think. Oh, we can't. Rip. We can put one cutie button in. Love to see it. Boop. Just like so, chat. Oh my, okay. We got the other side of this we need to do, right? We got all this we need to do, huh? Yoinks. That is a little squirrely about how... That's not a wall, per se, right? But it doesn't quite fit in the other way either, which is sad. But that's okay. Cutting it off a little bit so that we have a cool water elevator is not the worst idea, right? Wait, oh, that's not where it should go. Oh my gosh. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's the problem here too, though, isn't it, chat? Yikes. We could try turning this in here more. And going closer here, right? Which should work. Thankfully our inventory is pretty clear right now too, so this shouldn't be too hard to fit into it. The one problem, of course, is that we don't have more of these blocks we're building with, so hopefully we don't need many more than we already have on us, or that we're tearing down, right? So theoretically, instead we gotta curve it here so that we can clear what we need to clear, what we'd like to clear. Yo. Yo. And that can work, right? Because it goes over this stuff, which is rad. And we don't need to be worried about going under that stuff, especially we got here to go the way that we would like to, if we need to, the other way. And that does make this a little easier to maybe get into, right? Bippity boppity boop boop boop. Oh. Uh-huh. Nice. Nice. Easy peasy, chat. We do gotta go up here with this, though, real quick, right? Like yo. And, yum. I go boop. Boop. Uh-oh. But something like that, right? Just gotta move some of those things around. I do think our bamboo shulker is still up there, though, isn't it? Soon we'll be able to turn the raid farm back on, chat. Right? Theoretically. I don't know that we need the whole-on bamboo shulker, though. Let's get a totem on while we're doing the recklessly diving down and taking a bunch of damage. Getting up down thing. That'd probably help. Opposed last time. Totemless. Yikes. Us? No. Oh, let me up, please. Oh my gosh. I think we need to put something over that water so I don't keep, like, suffering, struggling in it. Because I don't even know why it's open, you know? No reason for that. No reason for that. No reason to create a water trap for us, right? There we go. Look at... Oh, man, that's so much easier. Oh, man, that's so much easier. Look at us trying to make it easier for us to get around our own build. Ridiculous. Not losing stuff in there anymore that we need to go find. Fish out of the, whatever that is. I think it's the, paper delivery. Or sugarcane delivery. Okay. Cool. Take this down a bit. Dippy chippy chippy. Bup. A little bit more. Jump. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Brum. We could even do this little crooked off to the side. Have be like a little, oh god, that was gonna be, not burny, that's cool. Unless we burnt the thing up above it, which would not be bad, or broke the thing, right? And let the lava flow. Then we would have been sad. We need some mosaic bamboo slabs. I thought we had some of those, which is a problem. But obviously not. So let's get the bamboo shelter going. We bamboozled ourselves into thinking that we did, chat. Slabby bits. Mosaic slabs, perfect. With a boop. Spiral on. My happy little slabs. It does seem like we had another set of stairs real quick, which is cool. And then we could just continue it here and that'd be fine, right? I don't see anything wrong with that, chat. We could worry about turning it here into that. Yeah, that'll be easy peasy. Sorry, we're not quite sure how we feel about the angle of it right there. But it's okay enough that we're okay with it. If that makes sense. Dang. Yeah, I'd need to... I don't... Mosaics. Okay, planks. Slab. Mosaics. Mosaics. You know, I mean, that's easy peasy, right? It's just, could we make it curve a little more around here? And I think we can. And we're not doing the one that's a little lower, right? The problem that we're thinking, well, it does not meet there too well, right? The one hesitation we were having. Wouldn't that though, right? We can just take this out and have it spiral through a little more, right? And that's no biggie. Easy peasy little change. Boom, 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 a boom, 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 a boom, 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 boom. Okay, almost. Deep, 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 deep. Cool, chat. Check that out. Look how happy that is. We'll go over here, grab that, go boop and a boop. One more boop. Yo. Then we spiral into the future. Or upward. Bum bum bum. Oh, yeah, just like that. Yo, let's go. Cool beans. Hopefully we've not plugged up the hole. Okay, hole be there. Nice. Oh. That did a little bit, huh? Dang it. It was you, huh? Yeah, it was. Okay, so I guess we do go just up here with it. And that's okay. Because, you know, we've got a water elevator coming up. That's pretty cool. Love to see it. Water elevator. Not a drop to drink, right? Could probably taste sulfury with the soul sand in there. Oh, it's gonna break. Okay, it's not. Cool. Dang. Dang a dang. And that's fine, right? I wish that we were able to spiral it up more around the water elevator, because that'd be kind of cool. But I think that'd be a little tricky, right? Just all these empty blocks that we need to be able to run up a stair with that do not do well for containing water elevator, right? Until it do be what it do be, and you know, we're okay with that. What we're not okay with, there's no like lumber choppy thing to be able to get 6 stairs for 6 blocks. Since bamboo do be a little taxing. But that's okay, chat. The main thing is that we just, you know, we've not had the extra bamboo quite yet, I feel, to make a mosaic crafter of all the bits, right? I mean, we've got that lofty goal, right, of at least filling one double chest with our little meager bamboo operations. But, you know, until we get that done, right, like, gotta do what we gotta do, right? That's a lot of clicks, though. That is a lot of clicks. Dang, we keep talking about flying machine, bamboo crop harvesting. Oh, we could get to that. Can our small brain handle it, chat? Wait, oh, that's where the hole needs to be for the going up. Nice, for the uppies. Noise. Up, boom. Boom. Oh man, we got a good wave to go with that though, don't we? And that's okay. Better to get up to where we need to be. Oh my. Not like that though. Boop. Uh-oh. No, don't break the stuff we need. Oh, we're right there. Egad. Chunk. We're not right there, sorry. I didn't think we were. Chunk. We'll not worry too much about the glass on some of these bits for now. Oh man. Okay, that's cool though. So as long as the opening is clear, that's what we've been working on. And that's what we love to see. We won't even get stuck on the half block there, which would be cool. Oh, wait, no, we decided that we would like it to be a water tube going up the middle, though. Because that's got some, aesthetic to it, right? Oh, this part here would be a little squirrely, huh, Chan? So doing a full 90-degree feels silly, but especially because we have to do it from there to clear that spot out, yeah? That's okay, we can do that. We thought it would be fun to try to incorporate that, but, that would interfere with the flow of the stairs, which we do not want. We would like the stairways to flow, and feel like they're moving comfortably. And this is not too bad to have a couple of these here, I think. Vary it up some, right? Oh, 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 oh. Startling. Yo, there we go. Love to see it. Gently curving around, chat. Curvy, 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 curve. What do we do with this thing here? Doing another little pillar could be a thing, right? It would be like right across from that, though, which we don't like so much. We could just do a little thing up for now, though. Call it okay-ish. So it looks semi-supported, right? Oh my. Unless we're out of bamboo. Yo, there we go. Because they don't need to be all the way up, right? They might be at some point. With this now going up to the middle, though, there's a little less need, I feel, for that to look like it's supporting it, right? As opposed to imagining it being like on the sides of these things, which is pretty cool. On the sign. Boom. Oh my. Oh man, that's so much more glass. It's so easy to do, though. And it'll be a fun little elevator once it's done. Oh god, we're gonna pop a totem. Where did our rockets go, chat? Yikes. And that's the thing, I don't know how much we need to worry about the little holes along the way, right? They're not gonna, like, stop the water elevator from functioning. Which is what we're really concerned about, right? As long as it functions, though, I don't think we need to worry about plugging up too much down there. Because there's not much we need to worry about flooding out, right? There's that one area we could do some, glass and some getting into just because, I guess it's on the way to the, whatchamacallit, right? To the, Yep. Beacons. Oh man. We hadn't talked about them in a while, right? Which is why obviously they're a little hard to place, but that did take a little long. Which oh yeah, that's right. After we get this in, we are probably gonna call it the night just because, we be struggling a bit on keeping track of the words and on when we're doing chat. We can take this out real quick though, call that a happy little hole. Taking out some little bamboo entryway. As opposed to that, which is a little. Oh, no, that's on the floor too, isn't it? Isn't it, chat? So do we want a hole on each side of bamboo? Or buttoning? We could do that. More access, more entry. More flowing and negative space while still completing. Achieving the function needed. Oh, oh. More waves in and out. Heck yeah. Oh, oh. Cool. I mean, I feel like we kind of have to do it this way now, right? Wild time, chat. Why not, right? We could even incorporate it, right, into the eventual spiral design we were talking about, or that we always incorporate in all our stuff, because we're pretty, you know, uninspired. Okay, yeah, let's try this whole patchy uptime now, right? Or button access time. Down here it does not matter if it's made of glass, right? Which we're okay with. Because that'd be a lot more, and we're now not needing to make any more, I believe, to finish what we're trying to do, which I love. Aw, man. That is not quite the level we need, though. Okay, we need the silk touch to make it blend in for now, right? Oh, we need one more to go for here. Indeedy do. Indubitably. Oh. 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 I don't know if we worry about it from the other side, right? There's no real need for now. Okay, cool means. I think I think we're good, chat. That was just copper, not an opening. Oh, wait, no, that's sunlight, isn't it? No, that was copper. Okay, I'm so confused. Was that an opening? Nope, that was copper. Okay, cool. I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. Let us put the water down and see if there's any leaks sprung. Right, it's been a while since we've committed to from bedrock water elevator. And you know, well, it's not, you know, just placing blocks, taking out blocks, putting water, taking out water, right? Not too big a deal. It still feels a little big. We are almost there. I think we tried grabbing some leaves too, right? Oh man, yeah, we're not gonna. Oh dang. Okay, that's okay. I mean, the only thing that's not spawn-proof right now really is that circle, right? We've got rockets developing at other spots. We just need to AFK at the witch farm instead and get rockets there. Not worry about here for now for rockets. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to go. Good to go. Get us some leafy bits real quick. Cause you know that's one thing we're concerned about right now. Just like, oh man, we've not turned this farm on for a bit while we've been working on it, just burning through rockets, right? Down, go boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Again, we don't necessarily need this floor here, right? We're gonna figure out what we're doing with that. Figure out what we're doing with this. It's got to be connected, of course, through leafy bits as far as that goes, though, right? We're not able to use other blocks to stare up with, or stare down with, either way. To stare with. We are kind of going like that with the circle, which do be a thing. We don't know, of course, we're going here with an entry, right? Like having both sides open could be a thing, and then just lining the walls like that, right? And that's gonna be the thing. Oh wait, no, water elevator, sorry chat. Yoinks. Distractions. Okay, the problem here, right? We, in that not be a waterlog leaf. Oh man, that's not what we... no, that was so poorly done. Oh, saddest of days. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's not too bad. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't think that broke anything though, right? That's just a pretty straightforward push tickety-tockety, clickety-clockety. Okay, cool. So the only thing that broke was that one bit of redstone dust up there. Which of course our inventory was too full to get back. RIP. Where did it go, chat? Why? It was chilling here? Oh, then it flushed down far, huh? Yeah, it did. That's okay. Looks like we got another bit of broken water, huh? Ruh-roh. How did that happen? Let's get the, we need to get the redstone dust back before we forget about it, right? Yo, let's go, come on, please let me up. Please let me up. Please let me up. Okay, so... do we have more broken water? It seemed like we had more broken water. Interesting. Okay, we should get some string for this, of course. We don't know if that's going to be the final spot to go up there, right? Because it's not quite the final spot. We need to get the redstone dust. But those do be, you know, I mean, there's not too many other places to take a stairway from there. So I don't know what else we expect from that. Let's get the, okay, was there more water spilling? Yeah, there seems water spilling right there, right? Let's get the redstone dust. Focus, chat. We gotta focus, you know? Come on, chat. Get a bit of redstone dust. This is a little awkward. So, you know, that should just be down a little bit, right? Connect up there and be... That's okay. We'll worry about that later. Gotta focus. Because, you know, it'll just be like a two-lip depression of where the stairs kind of go along the way that they do go. Okay, cool. We got that. Now, where's this water coming from, chat? That's the thing I don't understand, right? We forgot the button. Huh. That would explain it. I remember thinking that we would come back with buttons. Okay, then the question is, do we want this like this, or do we want it to spiral some, right? Spiral. I mean, I think I like it here just like that, so we can get up down when we need to, right? That seems the best for now. We can worry about making it a little more fancier later. Not fancier, you know, but different openings and whatnot. Oh, it froze at the top, didn't it, chat? That's unfortunate. That will be a thing we gotta worry about, huh? Huh. Um. But, you know, not when we make it bubbling, right? And so I guess we just water source underneath that for now. Make that all a thing, then break the top one when we need to, and then that'll start to bubble. And we'll call it good. This way we don't have to worry about it freezing as we jump down, right? I think anyway. Oh, that was awkward. We didn't push right click. What's going on? Sad day buckets. Okay. Oh, that's not. Well, you know, I mean, getting some erosion, right? Getting some bloating, losing some of that chlorophyll is not something that you would, you know, surprising underwater. Plants submerged under there like that. That's for sure. Can we use leaves to push the dealio? And we can use leaves to lock them in place, maybe. We'll have to figure that out, chat. Okay. For now, though, we go here. We go pickety pick, or we go axy axe. Monk. Oh no, not like this, chat. I thought it was gonna make into water, but we forgot that tools do not make into water; they just break the thing, right? Well, that means we're gonna probably have to do another one, right? Um. Hmm. We knew that about ice too. We just forgot. Oh, that's gonna break that one piece of redstone again. And that's okay. We're ready for that. Um. I think it's just gonna be the one piece, right? And now we need to get the kelp. Um. Got the water. Get the kelp. We need one more water under the thing. Okay, cool. I'm sorry. We're getting the chat. We're getting there. It's a little squirrely sometimes, especially dealing with the freezing of stuff, right? We could also just put a string in there for now. Okay, we'll just do that, chat. It's gonna be really silly to try to fly up there and get the thing underneath it, that's for sure. That seems foolish and frustrating, so we're gonna avoid that. Die and die, huh? Okay, so we're grabbing string. I think we've even got string on us, man. Yikes. What are we doing, chat? Okay, we're making sure that, oh, and while we were checking things with string, we don't have string. Why would you keep doing that? What do we do next, chat? I don't quite know. String and oh, that's okay. Cool. Let me go breaky. We're curious about. We don't need to put the thing on right now. It'll get there when we need to get it there. Okay, I don't know why ice didn't form, you know? We punched it, chat. Theoretically, I thought when punching ice, it turns into water. Rude. We're probably doing it wrong. We don't know how to punch things in Minecraft. Yikes. Okay, water. Classic. Okay, okay, this time no problem. First try. Love to see it. We'll waterlog that string. So we don't even have to worry about breaking any redstone as we go, right, chat? We're that good at the game. We did not get the kelp, and that's okay. Right now we're 104, so we'll get 3 stacks of kelp and call it good. Again, I still don't quite remember what the lowest Y coordinate is, which is unfortunate. And that's okay. These things happen. We got some cool... I mean, I do like how it looks with the snow, you know? Don't get me wrong, Chad. When we take a moment back and think about, you know, pleasant atmospheric effects, right? Snow is one of the best ones, the weather that you can get going on. I do like how the particles aren't completely opaque like they are in the Nether, for instance, right? So you can actually see stuff behind them. It's pretty cool. Good feature, being able to see things. I don't know why Mojang thinks it's not an important feature in the Nether, but I appreciate it. Okay, which is the water elevator we're trying to make? This one. Does it need an entry over here? We do like having multiple ways to get into stuff. It's got a way here, and that's cool. It's got a... Oh, that's awkward, chat. It's got a way for going up the stairs, not a way for going down the stairs, huh? Sorry, we were pondering it. It doesn't matter too much, because it's pretty easy to change one way or the other, but... While we're here and thinking, we'll go back and forth and up and down. Because why not see which way to go, yeah? Nice. Okay. Cool beans. Now we go down, down, down. I think we've got soul sand on us, chat. This was an easier way to make sure that everything was sealed up, too. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully we'll remember next time we try to make a water elevator. Probably not, but that's okay. Oh, I wonder if we're gonna drown, chat. There's enough openings along the way. We should be able to duck out for some air, but yeah. That's the other funny part about bubble evaders, right? We did remember, though, before we started drowning. Because it may have come up before. Oh my. Yeah, we're regenerating, right? So we should make it. Oh my. I think we forgot some glass. Oh, we're gonna have to see what got broken with this, huh? Sad day. Are we out of glass? Uh-oh. Hopefully not much, right? That's pretty waterproof. Which is neat. I don't know how it got that waterproof. I appreciate it. Oh man, no way. Oh man. We've got a little more cyan dye. We just need to find a little more glass, I think. We should make a little way to get out over there from here, of course. Connect this up, right? Man. We can't make that jump. We got the cyan dye up there, of course. I don't know if I've got any more glass up there, which is the problem. I was really hoping we'd not run out of glass before finishing this. I think we've got some deposits hiding. Oh, we're good to go. We're good to go. Check that out, chat. Check that out. What we panicking about? Yikes. Let's do it from the inside. Not that one. Over here? Oh yeah, over there. Oh my, oh my. All the way from up here. Indeed, indeed. That's cool. We can do that. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. No, 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 no. Oh man, come on now. Bouncy water. Bouncy water. Okay, why is the water still coming out though, man? I thought we hit that. We've got to be careful about which ones are extra and which ones are not on top of the lava thing, right? Yo, there we go. Cool beans. Easy peasy. Nothing to worry about. Let's finish plugging up the thingy and then unplug the thingy. Okay, so which side were we on? Oh my, that's quite a ways up. Nice. Easy peasy, chat. That's why it's very good to get your water elevator in place first before building a bunch of stuff. Just want to demonstrate some reasons why. This is the exciting part. Yeah, I don't know if it was. I don't think it was, just because we have other solid blocks we're going through. But you know, putting glass panes or fences so we can get in and out easier. Because when you got those, you can sometimes move out of the central path and get stuck on solid blocks that you meet along the way that were not there before. Okay, and up we go. Yo. The first fadering of someone. Love to see it. Ouch. Okay, that's bad. If it really is not that safe, that's gonna be unfortunate, right? The fact that it's another random thing running right up through the middle is rough, right? The idea of making the XP shoot, right, from the raid farm, the up, is not the worst idea. Now that we've gotten in place, right? How would it be to make the exit up here, you know? Wouldn't be that hard, huh? XP slides pretty quick too, so you know we could totally make that a leaf under it, huh? Hmm. Hmm. Did we mess that up, chat? Having something that's from the nether portal makes a lot of sense to get up the AFK spot, right? We could take out that portal, or um, that elevator, right, chat? Because all that does right now is deliver XP from the raid farm. It delivers these potions once we get them going in here, for they're still going to be filtered like that, right? But right now, it is just like XP from the raid farm. Hmm. We already drop all the stuff here to incinerate from the raid farm. We would just need to turn this way real quick. Oh my gosh, chat. That water elevator has been here since the beginning. But like, this one could serve the same function for the XP at least. Hmm. That's even right up in the circuitry, right, for the little filter here. So that'd be even... We could just direct that into that one as well, right? Hmm. I think we might have to actually remove that back one, huh? Silly before we would drop all the stuff down, then shoot the XP backups to make, you know, a fountain of XP. We do have to see if raids will spawn on any of that stuff, though. If I mean, because that's a thing, right? Okay, so we'll leave the back one up for now. We'll finish building the rest of the stuff around it, and then we'll see if we need to take it out. Well, you know, it's a little problematic right now. Um, having to take this, you know, to take that out, seeing this one not work, then having to take that one out, put that one back in would be rough, right? This way we'll just have to take one out. We might copy this and move it to creative just to get it easier like we should have. But yeah, that's cool. Like again, to take out water elevator, all you do is you break the bottom, you know, you break the soul sand, then you start filling it with non-stackable, or with gravity blocks at the top. Take all the water sources out, and just dig them up. It takes a little bit, you know, but pretty easy to do. We just need to decide which one we're doing, chat. And so for now, thank you so much for joining us. We got a decent amount done. We got that blocked out, we got this blocked out, we got a water elevator in that we might have to end up tearing out. We decided a lot of design elements though going forward, I think. And you know, consolidating to one water elevator, concentrating on decorating that up, and then centering more of the build around that will help us anchor more pieces in a place that we hope to get together. I don't know what we're doing next, but we do want to finish this up and get some of the things going, you know? We'll go the red zone though for now and start getting some of those rockets just generating as we can. We don't need to worry about generating too much stuff out these parts. Let's dump off some of the stuff in here that we definitely do not need. A lot of this other stuff's kind of generic though, right? And are we going to decide on doing all the storage of stuff down here? Because if so, then we'll just, you know, start stashing everything we have in this area. And doesn't seem the worst for it, right? Just because we got it's kind of centralized. We got a lot of stuff going this way anyway. Oh, where did our rockets go, chat? Oh my gosh. Oh my giggity gosh. Giggly gosh. Hee hee. Oh, maybe not. Giggly gosh though totally works, right? Maybe there's a little too mature for the channel. Giggly gosh, you know. Yeah, that's not many rockets. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay. Get the bamboo thing in the bamboo. I think that we might I'm not sure how much well, I mean the witch farm, bamboo is not much more prolific per se, but like yeah. I guess that's all we have to say about that, huh? Dang. I was hoping for something not profound, but something that actually had more meaning and substance to it as opposed to just like kind of filling the void. But like I can't decide exactly what we're doing with that space. Oh man, that's silly. Love to see it though. Protection for, you know. Can't groan about that. That is a lovely thing to have on us. Thank you very much for being there. Not upset about you at all. Please, more protection for books when we need. Now and forever, chat. But yeah, let's head back to the red zone real quick so we can get the. Oh, did we break a? Probably did. That's okay. Hide this away for now. Let's put some of this stuff back up in the thingy. I almost want to keep the scalp thing with us just because, right? Yo, I'm pretty okay with this as the for the stone generator, right? We might need to think about covering up a little more of it. I don't know though. We can see that redstone beating in its heart as we fly by, which is not the worst. Oh, okay. Items, back where they belong. It would have to be like a solid block, right? Because a trapdoor would be silly. We can't really do that one unless we put something up there. Which we could. We got a stair there. So we could put something there. Okay, yeah. Let's get another stair real quick. Tuck that away. I don't know what we do about the innards though, right? It could just be mosaic block. Yeah, okay, let's just do a mosaic block there real quick. So we'll grab a bamboo stair and then a mosaic block. Regular bamboo stair though, for some reason. Bamboo stairs, mosaic blocks, or maybe some strips pointing forward. Oh my. No, that's a little off. We'd want something more up top too then, right? Okay, so that's not quite it. We'll leave that in the air for now about how we want to fill that up. I feel it's really odd trying to fly around this thing, chat. That's very large, in the middle, and kind of in the way. Which is cool though, right? Because we want to be able to, like, go up it and be in the center of stuff. This leaves down here we need to take away. Okay, and so we need to also build out a floor so we can start transferring that stuff out. For now though, we're going to fly to the red zone, do some AFKing there real quick so we can build up some more rockets. Because sadly we do not have the creeper farm yet. Creeper farm. And the witch farm, of course, makes more witches, which are gunpowder. Because that's our gunpowder thing over here, right? The witches from the raid. Oh my. That was almost annoying, right? Aw, we need to develop more tunnel. More tunnel. Aw, what a nice amount of XP to leave it on right now. Of course, we're gonna jump up here in a bit. I still don't know why that door ends up sometimes, you know? As the XP already flows, huh? I'm sorry we had no Star Wars theme. We probably should have. I don't know what it would be though, right? So all things I can think of are like doing a Star Wars themed build, right? Let's get our looting sword on so that way we get the whatchamacallits going, right? The extra gunpowders. Let's make sure that this is going on both pistons. Nice. Nice. Or on all 8 pistons, yeah? Wahahaha. Let's hope we don't get too much gold backing up. Cause yeah, we are just really here for the witch drops. How wild is that, right? Thanks to the rules we learned about putting a roof on a dwelling. Or over a spawny thing, over a farm. Wow. Of course, as we look at it, it stops. As do the case. Not from that. Huh. That's unfortunate. Oh, we were not on the right spot, chat. Oh yeah, we were. Okay, they're just having little troubles. But cool, let's get this gunpowder going. And for now, chat, thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream from Amsterdam. Got a decent amount covered today. Got some stuff buttoned up, which was important. And I don't know how much we'll get done next time, but we'll think about what we're trying to do. It's going to be... Man, are we really going to take out that one water elevator? Yeah, okay, We got too many steps. We'll figure out which one to take first. For now, chat, the step we're going to take is wishing you a very good night. Wishing you much love. Hoping that you take care, and peace.